Giggity. Good morning, welcome in. Happy Monday and happy 12 games of Christmas, which we're starting today as well. How were your weekends? I hope that you all had the most amazing of times. Rome, GG's on first. You beat Saribot, which I think means that you are actually a stream arriving expert. Slain Black Dragon, GG's on second. Welcome in. Thea, hi, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. Krugen, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. And Marome, thank you for watering the plants. Slain Black Dragon, thank you for watching the plants as well. Tamara Blake, welcome in. Good time zones. Thank you for watering those plants. I also forgot to do something for stream, but that's fine. Thank you. 25 stream streak is huge. Thank you so much for putting up with us for that many streams and in a row. That's huge. Hi, Ali. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering those plants. They like it. And then Luna the kitten says boing and hello and meow and squeak. Thank you so much, Kugan. I hope that you're doing well as well. Well as well. Is that a sentence? And yeah, Dabmin, that did play. I'm the real problem. Facts. I think it's me actually. Just some lag. The sound was quite low. I just refreshed and it caught right up with the buffer. Your laptop was just sleepy, Dabmin. It happens. I totally wasn't waiting for an hour because I missed you. Oh, we missed you too. I only played a little bit of Crossing Animals this morning because we were sorting out the 12 games of Christmas. We now literally have a short list. And we have a wheel ready to spin. Oh, and we got Christmas lights. We have a wheel ready to spin at game change time. So I don't know what our game is gonna be, and you don't know what it is. The only thing is I do know what the shortlist is. So, hi Cindy, welcome in. You've had 0 hours of sleep. No, I hate that for you. I'm sorry. That really sucks. I wouldn't function without sleep. So, I don't know how so many of you manage to push yourselves through that horrible feeling, the sleep deprivation feeling. Oh, I also got another Christmas thing, but it might lower the tone. Do you want to see it? It's Santa at the bottom right. I also got us a Santa. I think he ate too much. I don't really know where I'm using him yet, but just know that he is there, trumping away. I'll sleep in the afternoon. I hope that you can get some sleep in the afternoon. I really hope you can. No death available, too sleepy. So this morning we're going to do some dailies and we're going to do some, ooh look, a fossil, and some decoration and just our normal Animal Crossing shenanigans. And then when it's at game change time, we'll roll that wheel. What do you mean no? We'll roll that wheel. Oh, you're such a jerk, game. Oh, can I get up? I can. Okay. I'm just gonna move that. What? A higgledy piggledy. Hi, Alan Jamie Lee. Welcome in. How are you? Not Santa Tootin. I know. I did try and upload it as an emote on the alt channel, but we'll see if Twitch does or does not approve of Santa farts. So watch this space, because I don't know. Also, Puppy Girl, welcome. Thank you for watering the plants. I appreciate it. No death available because I'm sleepy or you're sleepy. Honestly, both, I think. I know that Dabmin's sleepy because I'm like, how are you? Tired. English? What's that? I don't know. Do you know? Need some motivation to start decorating your island. It feels like such a daunting task. So break it down into little bits. Like, does your island have an entrance that you like? If not, maybe decorate your entrance or give yourself a garden that you're happy with and just do little bits by little bits and then give your village and then give your villagers maybe a little garden or some things around that suit their personality that you want for them. And then eventually, if you do little by little, you just join it together. Join it together in all the little bits and then you win. Krugen is 22% sleepy. Is that actually? I don't believe that. 46% troll, 63% angelic. I'd usually say yes as the answer, being cheeky sarcastic, but the answer's both, but with a laugh. You don't want to give the joke because it doesn't really deserve it. Okay. Kind of want to sit outside, but I know I shouldn't because it's almost 1 a.m. I mean, if you've got your own back garden and you can sit outside, I don't know, do you get any like animals that you could see at night? Like that could be fun. Not the best of ideas in that temperature. Oh, the temperature -12. What? Definitely don't sit outside. You should never go outside again if that's what the temperature is. No, I didn't. I just did. Like, actually, don't go outside. I've changed my answer to hell no. Oh, hell no to outside. You shouldn't do that. You should get in a blanket and you should play Animal Crossing. It's the only really way to save the day, I think. Oh, bless you. Your English isn't even terrible though, Cindy. You should know that if I didn't know you were not English, I probably wouldn't be able to guess either. So be nice to your English language skills. Island Jamie Lee, 32% sleepy. I don't believe that either. I don't believe that. You live in a condo, so you've got immediate neighbours. but night sky. What's a condo? We don't use that word here. Yeah. I can't answer because actually I forget. I feel like if you have condos in like Florida, I don't know why specifically Florida. It's basically like a townhouse, mini houses that are connected. Kind of like our British houses then. You have little houses connected. You have to go outside today. No, you need to help your mum with some furniture. I mean, helping put up the Christmas tree should be festive at least, right? We put up our Christmas tree. Did you see in Discord? It's actually a catmas tree, so it's a cat stand tree thing, made to look like a Christmas tree because our cats are menaces and try to eat it. No, but what if I want to go up here? I am going up here. What do you mean no? I don't even understand. Right, fine. I won't go up there. I don't mind that those flowers aren't right. Why would I mind? A row of them. That's what we call a semi-detached. And then we've got a shared middle wall. 14 split into 7 with a driveway in the middle. It sounds similar to like our rows of houses that we get. They're not semi-detached. What the hell are they called? Why can't I remember what the name of houses is anymore? That's a bit rough, to be honest. Terraced houses. There you go. There's a word. I think the word we have here is terraced houses. I should say that this took place in the summer, so outside at 1 a.m. It's hell in your bedroom. Leonard was panting, bless him, so I wanted to let him swim in the little river. It cooled down so much you actually consider to sleep outside. I'm not surprised. When it gets that bloody boiling hot, you do not want to be sweltering. So anything. Do you remember during the summer, Dabin and I had to sleep downstairs because heat rises and it was intolerable upstairs? That really sucked, actually. You've got a tiny tree, you don't have space to store a big one, but I've got all your Christmas gifts wrapped. Yay! I'm proud of you, Krugen. Hi there, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you feeling today? Happy Monday. There's also terrace houses. Yeah, there we go. End terrace, mid terrace. Yeah, we have houses. Some of them are moldy, like the one we used to live in. I'm so glad we don't live there anymore. That was literally a hellscape. Imagine living in a hellscape. Wanted to get aircon. It's so expensive though. Oh, we also have been, and by we I mean I, have been toying with the idea of after Christmas doing a fundraiser because the cats broke our sofa. And I wish I was kidding. I'm not. They literally broke our sofa. I will read today's Therapet card. Like, can you imagine breaking a sofa? I will read the Therapet card. Try and get the one we were gifted recharged. We also don't have garages. Yeah, we don't have basements. Yeah, we don't have basements at all. I would probably move into it. Oh, this is a very good, meaningful one. It's very important, meaningful cards today. But yeah, so basically the cats have scratched our sofa so much they've torn a hole and can get inside it from underneath it. So it's fucked, really. Today's Froggy card says, I know that bad days do not last forever. Ouch. Okay? I know that bad days do not last forever. Now say it like you mean it. Okay? Okay? Hit the 1 month mark. Yay! I'm happy for you, La. That's amazing. I'm so happy. Are you having a little celebration? Because you should have a little one. Like a butler cook type situation. One of the houses I lived in uni had a basement. It was horrible. Like, we were all terrified to go down there. And then there was like a little hole and you could see under the whole of the house. We were like, we lived in such a dodgy area as well that it was like someone could come and murder us from our basement. It was horrible. Look, we're in a redecorating era, so I've picked all this up this morning, and we have no bridges here anymore. So I need to re-water terraform and re-inspire this area. They have these houses where your garden's surrounded by other gardens, which are fenced. Oh, cool. That's, yeah, like if we look out of the back window here, we can see everyone else's back garden because the houses are kind of in a loop. So all of our back gardens are kind of together, which does mean that it's the exact opposite of private, actually. Yay, our new entrance is so much sicker than the old one. Celebrate you later today. Let's go. I'm a social flat, not allowed to make such modification. Planning permission can also be a pain. That's a good point for us as well, to be honest. Our current houses are a mix of semi-detached houses and semi-detached townhouses. All our gardens back onto each other, yeah. We aren't allowed to decorate our yard or the outside of the building. Only our little garden spaces up against our home and inside. Blimey! But yeah, of course, that there is those planning restrictions that I totally blanked out because, you know, it's too hot for planning restrictions. But yeah. Pop up a tube out the window is what we'd do. Except we'd have to, like, I don't know. We can't really do that because cats. That's the most chaotic part of this is we actually don't get to air our flat. We don't live in a flat. Our house out much because cats. It makes it such a problemo. Okay, museum time. We have one. It just doesn't want. Yeah, we got gifted this aircon, and you poke the hose out the window. Except, yeah, it didn't work. It just stank and didn't put any cold air out whatsoever. So we'd need to get that somehow fixed. I need to stop running through my own flowers. Help. It's a problem. It can be regassed. It can be regassed. But it sounds kind of like a Pokemon, if I'm honest with you. Could you sesame fossils, please, Blabbers? Do you like our Christmas lights? I feel like we're very festive. Also, you should know that especially one of the games that you voted for, chat, I'm actually terrified of. So, cool. If that one gets rolled, I'm going to scream and make you all stay, even if you have to sleep, so that I don't have to deal with it. CC, welcome in. Thank you. Yes, it was Salia. Thank you for watering the plants. I hate the feeling of being chased. So it's this perpetual being chased game. So I did log in case I had set up an account, and I've got tutorials to do. So I guess I'll learn how to be chased. But why did I put it there though? That's the real question. Why did I put that there? You should play killer, become the chaser. I mean, except I'd be the worst at it. But yeah, maybe. It's my fault. I put it there. Like, who would put a game that you're scared of on your own poll, huh? It's because I've had it for so long and so many people rate it. So I'm like, okay, what's the dealio with this? So I guess that's kind of what I'm interested in. What is all this shit in my pockets? We're not gifting villagers yet. No way. The snow from 9 days ago is still on the ground. That shows the temperature. It really does. You once had a cat break in, not break out. Wow. I had a bug scream, but your mom's cat was staying with you. And apparently he wanted to come in 3 times. He pushed the screen out of its rail and sneaked under it. Yeah, cats will do what they want to do regardless of restrictions put in their paths. Very definitely that. Very definitely. But yeah, I'm very scared of Dead by Daylight. So I'm like, I shouldn't have put it. And there's another one on there that might be a little bit horror-like. So we'll see, because I'm not sure. I've not played any of these games, by the way. And sometimes I have a really kind of bad reference for what they're like. Like, I've watched someone play a little bit of Dead by Daylight, and then I was like, oh, fuck no. But somehow I also went through the, I'll get that game era. So, hi, Cami, welcome in. How are you? You literally text your mom. Can it be that cat finds it too warm outside? I mean, maybe. Surely they get hot too, right? Do you like our Christmas lights? And we also have a Santa. Ready for fighting Santa? Yeah, Santa. Do we want the Santa on the screen, or is it a bit distracting? I can't tell. It was a bit of a plonker purchase, I'm not gonna lie. I saw it and couldn't stop laughing, so thought we wanted it. It was an easy fix, luckily. I'm glad. 12 games of Christmas. I'm gonna be on the first games of Christmas my stream chat chose for me. Blah blah game, blah 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 blah. So we're not having a town, okay, no, he's bothering me. We're not having a town set up anymore. You enjoy the Santa. He gets a lot though, doesn't he? He's pretty busy farting. Pretty busy doing his little adventures. I really just should be more mature with my purchases sometimes. Can't believe you've already got a 3-year sub badge. Ah, how did this happen, Cindy? That is wild. How? Who is in charge of time? I actually kind of need to know who's in charge of time and space, basically. I don't know whether I should move some of these shops. Maybe I'll redesign the water and then I'll move the shops accordingly. There's probably an easier way to do this, but I wanted to do it the tricky way. I will not be defeated by a path. Yay, redecorating era. Shakira, Shakira. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, that time's flown by so quickly. Were you here when I still face cammed? Because I used to have a face cam chat. Did you know? I showed my mug on Twitch for fun. Hi Lou, you're on that struggle bus too. It's a real problem, isn't it? I'm much happier with how, look, my redecorated entrance is so much nicer. Right, I'm gonna go to work and check things. In charge of time, the issue with that is I'm asleep a lot, so time just moves really fast. Wait, I think that might be my issue with it as well. That might be my issue. I'm asleep a lot. You came in the cat cam era. I miss the cat cam chat so much. It used to be just under those lights on the right hand side. You're coming up to 60 months, which is 5 years, but you still have a 3-year badge. It's because I don't have enough sub badges to last the entire time. You'll notice it quite a lot in, generally speaking, most streams. That there's kind of like a cap where people's sub badges have just stopped. I need to like plan up which ones I would want, because I do want lots of Lily's here. I do want lots of Totoros. Hands is alright. They're okay. You're not. You stay over there. But yeah, so if I can make a plan for sub badges, I can save up in the new year. What is rough? Why are you thinking? Yay, look, they gave me a gift. It's a lacy rug. I love a lacy rug. So maybe when they think is when they're going to give you a gift. Okay, noted. Noted. Hi, Julianne. Not even 10 minutes before your second break, the fire alarm went off. It was insanely loud as fuck. One of the builders knocked the sprinkler and water was coming out. Oh my god, it was coming in and out of your work building. 3 fire trucks all at once. Holy moly, Julianne. Very, very drama-y. Very drama. That sounds like a lot. Hi Benny, welcome in. The weekend was good. We played lots of Animal Crossing yesterday. And I like dug up loads of my island and I'm actually happier with it now. So I'm in a full redecorating era. We're gonna do everything. Thank you for streaking, Julianne. Reading Julie's message. Apparently your brain can't multitask, but I got that you don't have anything after 3 years, but you're thinking of it. Yeah, if I can come up with ideas for like a Totoro or a Ghibli badge set, then I can start to save up to commission someone. But I guess I don't really like it when it's the same icon and it just changes color. So that does mean that I have to try and think up loads of like different ideas, and I just haven't, so that's why our badge tops out at a certain amount. I've got more than some streamers have got. A lot of streamers have only got 6 badges, so yeah. Hydration. What am I doing in here? Oh yeah, I wanted a thing. You can talk about your sub badges, Cindy. I don't mind. We're quite lax here on self promo, but thank you for checking. Always important to check the streamer's rules about bridges. Let's make an incline. I just need one. I need one loggy. 168,000 million bells. Thank you for streaking, Cammy. A full 10 stream streaker in chat right now. All the streaks. 12 games of Christmas. I never normally do anything festive on stream, so the fact that I've done dangly lights must mean I'm finally coming out of my depression associated with Christmas. Hi Ash, welcome in. How are you? 100 and I do 75,000. 000. And that we've got a cat Christmas tree as well. That helps. Tapestry. You love a dangly lights? I know, I love them too. I basically want them everywhere. IRL, so. We did hang up dangly lights. We just need to get them a bit more even. So we have a Catmas tree and dangly lights. That's huge for us. Okay, now I can put this one back here. Yes, it works fine. It's just that it was a brick one. And I no longer wanted a brick one. I picked a spot. This is a step up. Hello. Hello, Leloid. Can I help you? It is just lovely that you have nothing. No donations. May I have it as a donation? Can I get like my money back when I demolish though, instead of it costing me? Welcome back from ads. I hope they did not make you sad. Ooh, shop. What's in the shop? It's hard for a lot of people around the holidays. Yeah, I'm glad it warms your heart. I've basically not celebrated anything Christmassy since I lost my mum. And I don't know, I feel kind of a bit like this year's been a little bit more of a turning point than ever before. Your badges does only change colour. The badges from the mystery dungeon. That's so cool. 100 bite me, Timmy or Tommy. Only the middle changes color. We made the full badge change color. Yes. The only problem is there are other ones after the ones you have now, but as a difficulty, so you haven't done with any. Yeah. Okay. I haven't done anything with it either. It's hard. It's a hard thing to try and. Like, I just want various Totoros or Ghibli things as my chat badges. So I just... I got to the point where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna have these ones and then the badges will just end. Made coffee during ads? Yum. I had coffees this morning. You're not feeling it due to seasonal depression? I understand completely. I mean, seasons aside, my depression's probably been a bit worse. But we've got Mini Lilo for Christmas, so I guess I'm just feeling that. And I'm excited to see what he thinks of his presents too. Excited. Oh yeah, wait. I'll put my storage shed here. Yeah, there. Storage shed and bin for Prime. Decorating. Lost my streak, but I'm building it back up. Thank you for streaking in chat. Please never worry about losing your streak. It is not worth it, I promise, to stress yourself out about. Okay, no stresses associated is allowed. Your English is failing on you. Had to Google the game. Got it by Googling Pokemon Team Game. That is such an obscure thing to have to Google to get what you were looking for, though. As you say, that is strange. But yeah, I find it hard sometimes to think up art necessarily. What do you mean, no? It's the wrong tool. What does she mean, no? She's just being the worst decorator ever. Okay, now I'm pretty much gonna fill all this in and then I'm gonna redo it, okay? Are you just restarted entirely on your Switch? How'd you lose saved? Oh no, looking forward to decorating at least. Love playing and decorating for holidays and games. I hope that really helps as well, Ash. You must have been so upset to lose your progress, but also it can be so much fun starting for the Animal Crossing. It really can. You're now outside and the weather says it feels like -4 and it feels like -20. Rough. Make sure that you're safe, okay? Finally happy with your entrance. It's exactly the same position as me though. I'm happy with that, but now what about all this? It was showing a game in the sponsored products, otherwise you couldn't have gotten it. It's so strange. Wait, I did not finish my kicky. You would want to kick all this up. Bong, bong. Bing, bong, 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 bing. But yeah. I just need the bazillion Totoro badges, but not different colours. Except white, blue and grey, because those are different colours of actual Totoros. But yeah, I kind of need plans and I do not have any. I think that it can be really hard on Twitch to try and think of all the things that you want for your stream. And very expensive, which is why even if I get ideas, they are definitely going to have to be waiting a long old time now. Donk, donk, dig. Have you been playing Pokemon ZA, Cindy, or anyone in chat for that matter? Have you been enjoying the Pokemon game? I'm starting to feel a little FOMO about it, but most people have stopped as well, so that helps. You keep trying to find ideas but spoons and it can get overwhelming. Yes, definitely that. Big, big donk. Big, big donk. It's kind of therapeutic doing this actually. I don't know why. Maybe it shouldn't be. but there we are. Hi Foxy Stream, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How's your ankle? 97% sleepy, now that I can believe. 5% angelic, sure that stacks. 32% troll, not too shabby. You haven't touched the Switch for over a year. Besides, you haven't touched a new one since Diamond and Pearl. Don't know the way they look. But the gameplay, that's very fair as well. Very fair. Hi, Trackbacks! That's right, Squeeb. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Thank you so much for raiding us. Of all the people, Trashbat. Welcome. How was your stream? Also, I feel like I did follow you recently. Yeah, but I didn't. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to come in. Oh, I missed your stream. Thank you so much for raiding us, Trashbat. Of all of the people on Twitch. Marome, can you take a moon photo? I would love to see the moon. Hi Trashbot, hi Pixie, a fellow Fae. Well, I love that even more. Welcome in. My name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing, and later today we're also starting our 12 games of Christmas. And we were just talking about Pokemon actually as well, so I think you psychically knew that. Ankle is okay paying 7 out of 10, Itchiness 10 out of 10, and you're excited for December the 9th. What's happening December the 9th? Also thank you for the follow as well, I really appreciate it. We've been doing a Nuzlocke with a friend, and we beat the 7th gym. Nice. The only Pokemon game I've ever beaten is Arceus, and I didn't like Violet or Scarlet, so I haven't played Pokemon since. Basically, the cats are yelling for you to come back inside. Davin was saying about that and cats earlier, like when he goes to the bathroom, the cats are like, what do you think you're doing? You need to come back out of there actually. So poor Davin can't catch a break without a cat paw coming at him. So yeah, they yell when you do anything that isn't look after exactly what they want in that moment. Playing a fan game where you can fuse any Pokemon together. Ooh, thousands of artists who donate custom sprites. That does sound so cool. Your favourite horror game, Outlast. Trials is getting an update and they're adding a new boss character with a unique name. Okay, I'm intrigued about what the name is. No! Don't steal my canned goods. Don't do it. Do not do it. Let me hydrate and then catch up a bit. Thank you for that hydrate, Phoenix Flame. You already kind of drifted away from playing on the Switch when one of your Switches broke. Oh no! Scared to lose everything you worked for that's on the Switch, so since I knew you didn't touch it again and they're in storage. That's fair, that's fair. I am kind of excited for the name, not gonna lie. 2 were at the door, the other 2 were at the window. I am getting my island ready. It was finished, and then I decided that that was not enough for me, so I am now tearing it up and redecorating. Sister Lilia? Are you shitting me? Is that what it's actually called? Because that's pretty awesome, actually. Damn it! I thought it was called Lilia. How could they not call it Lilia? That's my new question. No, it is 100% real. Ugh. I bet she's like an enchantress. Enchantress. Hoping to find friends to try out that new co-op Dream Island thing. Yes, definitely. I am thinking we could have a community island, to be honest with you. I think that was the super cool thing would be to do that. And that way we can all decorate it together on stream as well. Test all the features. The feature creatures. Can't believe that they're adding a Lilia. They stole my mojo though, Foxy. I actually haven't been paid for that. And they should pay me for that, right? Sounds like an awesome idea, right? It could be so much fun. Just having us all there like terraforming at the same time and building. You agree they should have paid me? Yeah, I'm gonna write to them. Handwritten letter requesting that I am actually pay. No, not really. I'll send the trailer. Awesome. I will take a look at it. Don't know if you remember, but I was working on that double shiny living dex allowance in Let's Go Eevee. Yes, they're all broken on the Switch. Oh no, that's so stressful. I'm sorry, Cindy. No wonder you didn't want to play it anymore after that. Switch to light mode, of course. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. I really appreciate it. I will look after them. I come in a lot with Farfetch'd straights. Yes. I see you and I appreciate you. I see all of you in a non-creepy way. I just am good at spying. Trying to make a jaggedy river is going to be really difficult, isn't it? Okay, it won't show me the Sister Lilia because... Oh, here we go. It's me. New Primasis trailer. Slay. Oh, fine. Be like that. It's age restricted and I haven't done my age thing on YouTube yet, so I'll sort that after stream. Hi Anne, good morning, welcome in. Never told anyone that, I just say I lost interest. Yeah, which you would if it does that to your stuff, right? Thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. We are badly terraforming water, so you'll have lots of fun feeling like you wish that you could do it instead. Perfect follower message. We have anonymous follows because being perceived can be rough at times, mainly for me. I don't like being perceived sometimes. You know what? I think that water should be abolished in Animal Crossing. Really like the animation. We've got one for donations as well, and I'm on a wait list to get a sub one. Our sub one's a bit different, but they're very cool animations. Only sometimes. What about the rest of the times? You're the rest of the times. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. I really hate this water. Oh no. Oh no. I wish it was a lot easier to see what you're doing while you're trying to do it, because it really isn't. And then you just end up with like this wiggledy hodgepodge of an attempt at trying to make it okay. It's like, what have I done? Literally, what have I done here? Hi Fast, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Banton! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's a drama with cliffs. It is. I don't mind that side of terraforming quite as much, but this water, I hate it. It makes me want to cry. That's genuinely how I feel about it. Like, what is this? What even is this? It's an abomination is what it is. Oh, maybe if I start bringing this bit down. One. Doop blib blib. So normally in Animal Crossing I tend to not mess with the water too much because I do find it like that. That's just so irritating. Why would you do that, Animal Crossing? Why? Oh my god, and I just made it worse again. Crikey. Crikey. How could I, in this economy, make this difficult, decorating, monstrous water? I was trying to make it look more natural, but I think what I've really succeeded in is making it look more scuffed, which is also an accomplishment. Boing. So it's fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? I'm fine. I don't think that this is awful at all. No, no, no. No, not awful. Totally normal. Totally fine. Okay. It's fine. I'm lying, actually. It's not fine. I hate it. You're also doing the wardrobe and the trenches together. It's so difficult. Like, I kind of get the very rough idea of how to do it, but the controller doesn't get that same idea, and it likes to just exist in a balked way. You know what? Maybe I did want that filled in, actually, then. It's a... Fine. This is so fine. I am having a ball. It's a whole ball. A ball of fun. Okay, that nubbin can stick out a bit more, actually. Much ado about nubbin. Like that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hi, Josephine. Welcome in. Hopping stones and more water decorations. Yes. He's banging on something and making his babe. Okay. If he's like, I would probably call the police just so that they can check everything's alright. I think, yeah, that's just quite scary, isn't it? Let me through. But yeah, if it was just banging, not, but with a baby crying, yeah, just a little check. Just to make sure everyone is fine. You lasted less than 5 minutes outside, even with the bulky sweater. At least now you've satisfied that though, so that you won't be worrying if you should go in or out anymore. You know that you shouldn't go out because it's too bloody cold. So I think that was a win overall. Sounds awful, but with the baby, yeah, exactly. That's the line for me, is a child. So yeah, no. Get a wee check on that. People are just these heads a lot of the time. Like, how about you don't be terrifying? Thank you, please. Thank you, please, to the horror. I wonder. I might have to time travel to see about a bridge, if I'm honest. See about fitting a bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Is it the non-emergency I call or just please? I would call just please. To be honest, the emergency. Just because there's potential that a child's at risk. So yeah, just straight up emergency on that one. His schedules wake up at 5 a.m. and in bed by 3 a.m. Blimey. Yeah, we would all just go straight to emergency as well, if that helps reassure you. Hey, Mommy! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm not time traveling, you're time traveling. Wait, it's fine. I'm just a time traveler. Welcome in, Mommy. How was your stream? You've been playing a lot of Cafe Manager, haven't you? How are you finding it? It's something that at some point in the next 12 streams we're gonna get to try as well. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi Techno How. Hi Dog Lover. Hi. I tried to be creative. I can't read. I got so far. Welcome in, Mummy. Hi, Reaper. Oh, Cassie, welcome in as well. Good time zones. And Malice, Bitterfolk, welcome in. Very chill and very fun, and you love the game. Yeah, so we've been doing we're starting today 12 games of Christmas, and I haven't told chat all of the games. Also, we had double music for ages then. All of the games, but that one is in the lineup. It is in the lineup, so we will be trying it in the next 12 days or so, which is quite exciting. At the moment, we've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing. I got my island ready, and then I decided I wanted to redo bits, and now we're like redoing different bits and bobs of it. Oh, hi, ads. That's very helpful of you, actually. Helpful ads. So sorry. Animal Crossing is one of your favorites. I'm actually obsessed with it. I didn't think I would be, so I'm really enjoying my Animal Crossing era, which also means that I'm very excited for 3.0 in 40 days. We don't have that long. You're a time traveler. Damon says I'm a time traveler. Forwards. Okay. What? Okay, what? Okay. Tom Nook, I need a bridge. Do I? Yeah, no, I need a suspension bridge. I played City Folk was my first one. I played New Leaf, but I played New Leaf after this one. So this is the first one that I've gotten this many hours in. Like, I have like 600 hours, which isn't that many. Not really. It's quite many. Pardon? Yeah. Yeah, it includes my old Switch because it's the same account. That made me be like, yikes. But yeah, no, it is. It is that. I love City Folk, but our Wii U it is in like different boxes when we moved, so I haven't gotten around to piecing it back together again. But I've been very obsessed with it all over again. Thank you for your patronage. Patronage. I'm not very good at words. Yeah, I redid my entrance and I actually love it more now. Oh, hello. That's me. It was that one. Just use mistaken. Okay. Where does that star even come from? It's a good question, Bo. Good question. You are also blocking the path. There's a weed. We don't want that there. No weeds. Wait, I wonder if our island's still 5 stars after I dug up that bit. Intriguing. Right, I could put the bridge there, but what if we messed around and I put it like here? Let me imagine it. Oh no, I have to get all the fossils all over again. We could put the bridge there actually, and then I can put trees. I picked a spot for a bridge. Let the land connect. Hi Erin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for watering the plants. I hope you're doing good today. Also raiders, by the way, if you need to raid and run, go self-care. Please go look after yourselves. But if you'd like to stay, we'd love to have you. We could even be playing Cat Cafe later. I don't even know. I might travel forwards and then backwards again because I'm not a big fan of being too far forwards in time. There should be a little bit more different, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to time travel forwards and then I'm going to time travel backwards because I don't like existing in the future too much. I was worried as well with Animal Crossing that I was going to run out of things to do, but I haven't. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for making the call, Josephine. That's so scary, but so important. So bad the mama set the baby stuff on the lawn and set it on fire. Holy fuck. That's terrifying. It's always worth them just doing a wellness check because you literally don't know what happens behind closed doors, do you? And when it's a baby, they can't protect themselves in any way or call out. So we have to do that. I'm proud of you for doing it. I know it's scary. At least on this black screen, the Christmas lights look pretty. 12 games of Christmas. Okay, what if it never loads in though? What then, game? I broke it. It's alright. Ah, Pom-Pom's in a hat. I'm okay, thank you. My concussion headache chilled down a lot, so I'm relieved about that. And I'm still obsessed with Animal Crossing, so that makes me fine. Oh, also chat, before I forget, Wednesday there's no stream. This is my last chance to get this little procedure done at the hospital, so I have to take it. We don't love that, but yeah, no stream Wednesday. But believe me, I would much rather be streaming, okay? I actually hate that I won't be. Yeah, save an end. Yeah, heckin' hospital and heckin' hospital stuff. I'd rather be at home, in the warm, playing Animal Crossing, surrounded by cats. You're doing good too. I'm glad to hear that. I am very glad. So right, wait for you to get better. That's most important. Thank you. I mean, hopefully I'm still fine Thursday. You know what I'm like. I stream through a lot of things. So unless I'm literally stuck in bed or end up being in hospital longer, we should be fine for Thursday. Thursday, the 3rd day. Load in, load in. Bam, bam, bam. We also this weekend watched Home Alone, which was pretty Christmassy. Home Alone's just like our first go-to Christmas movie. And then Minnie Lilo started Home Alone 2 as well. And we had curry, but like from a shop curry, except it was like really posh and fancy, and it was actually really good. It was the best shop curry ever. So now I'm happy that we have that as a food option that's gluten-free, that doesn't suck. Because most curry stuff isn't actually gluten-free. Except I put a tiger roll with it, and guess what? Tiger bread doesn't work with curry. Shockingly. Okay, now I have to re-find all my fossils and check for weeds again. Ugh. But we should have a bridge. Yeah, we've got a bridge. It's still a bit of a shit river. Let's call it as it is. It's not the best. The bottom bit's alright. The top bit's a bit too straight. That's fine. We can work it out. You watched The Grinch. Did you have fun watching The Grinch? I weirdly never actually really got into The Grinch. Oh, and we watched The Muppets Christmas Carol. Or at least some of it. Damn it. Why do I keep running through my flowers? I hate that for me. I'm too clumsy in games as well as real life. I must stick to the path. It's all wibbly wobbly. It was good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yeah, as I was saying before, normally I actually really hate Christmas. And for some reason this year it just feels a bit better. Which means that with grief, time really does heal you. But sometimes it might take a lot of time to heal you. But it will make a difference eventually. Even when you feel like it won't ever get better, it actually will get a little bit better. Wait, there should be more beach DIY, right? I love a good beach DIY. Bump, bump, bump. Except my beaches are very cluttered and now it's actually genuinely difficult to find the beach DIY. Which is totally on me. Up. Up, up. Can I? Oh, I wanted to fit through. Down, down. Was that a weed I spied over the horizon? Nope, it was me. I was the problem. Unsurprisingly, I'm the problem. Oh, beach DIY. Unless it doesn't respawn, I don't really know. My biggest mistake with my new entrance, chat, is this. That's a huge regret, actually. Humongous regret. I would have to demolish this, but then it would change the whole structure. So, you know, we just can't go that way ever, actually. You love the island? Thank you so much. It's been hours and hours of hard work, and we're not even done yet. Not even. Oh, I see fossil up there, though. Hopefully my island's still 5 stars. I might go ask Isabel. The holidays still hurt for you. Your hubby tried feeding leftovers Thanksgiving. It looked like a warfare. Oh no, the food was not going down. Bless you. The holiday season is so hard. It just is. Families have all these expectations, and a lot of the time people are just left feeling alone or isolated or just really fucking sad. So please, please, I promise you're not alone. If anyone ever wants to talk, my DMs are open. I've definitely spent the last 5 years hating Christmas. So it's a very isolating and difficult time. But even if you feel alone, I promise you're not. We are here. And it's okay that they're shit. Because one day it will feel better. Even if you don't feel like it's going to get better, it will. I wish I had a random tree in my pocket. Alas, I do not have a tree in my pocket. Whoop-woo. I might maybe move the tailors. How many squares is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. Okay. 5 toils, and that's 3, 4, 5. I will also suit up. Start construction. Work safely. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. No one knows. Oh, and I've still got blah bleep. I will need to buy lots of trees. Oh yeah, I didn't check over by Bo's area yet either. Might be I thought I was done checking for fossils, but I wasn't. Also, no blue flowers there. Thank you for your interest in growing, but the answer's no. Sometimes I think I see the glint of a fossil. I did not. Oh, Bo. I still need to finish like the finer detail for that as well. He's fine. Okay, here. Epic. Now this is epic. It's so weird like not knowing what game it is we're gonna be playing. as our 12 games of Christmas. Like, should I be excited? Should I be afraid? I don't know. I don't know. It could be something nice and cozy, or it could be something really scary. Oh, up here. Not that way. Can I squeeze, please? I just want to check that there's... Okay, there's probably... Look. Moral of the story is careful when you decorate. I don't really know. I'm so lost with decorating. How can it be long? Hi Tater Tot, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. How are you feeling today? Happy Monday. How are you? I'm just like destroying my island little by little. That's what I'm up to today. I regret nothing probably. Your back hurts, but that's normal. I'm sorry that your back hurts. We think I might take down my area over there and move this tailor shop back a bit. This bit, I'm taking it down. It's beautiful, incredible, but it's not really gonna work. Have a lovely shower, Cami. Thank you for being here. Starting washing your hair, but it must be done. Honestly, I showered before stream today and I was like, I really not in the mood for this, but I really need to wash my hair because it's really long. I was about to say warm. It's very long. Hey Tam, how are you? Thank you for watching the plants. Welcome in. Happy Monday and day one of the 12 games of Christmas, which is gonna be fun. Bump. I am just destroying bits of my eye. Wah! Fine, be like that, island. See if I care. I will drink. That will help. Thank you. I've got strawberry squash. And nobody wants that to happen. Thank you for the hydrate. Can't believe my shovel broke. What kind of a island breaks a shovel? Oh no, and there are flowers, so I will need it back. Oh dear. I'm moving my tailors back, essentially, which means I can reimagine a pavilion and it won't be completely in line with the shop too. Which is good because I can always add a second bridge and we love bridges. So it's 5 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish tiles. And I need a shovel. I would like to get something out, please. Thank you. Ideally, shovel. Cool, I've got a few. And also, I need trees. These will do, and these will do. Epic. Epic stuff. Right, and then you get a tree. Cha-ching. Whoa, I made so much space. Right, time to move the tailors. Oh, Marshall's singing. He's just a little guy. 12 games Decorations of Christmas. Where's my mouse? I always lose my mouse no matter what I do. Money. Yes. Let's go. Hello. Let's talk about infrastructure. I want layout changes. I want to move the tailors. Let's do it. Imagine if in the update you ask to move the houses and then the villager or the owner turns around and says no. No, actually. Give me another month in the current spot. I refuse to move at present. That would just be so wild. They probably won't do it. It would make it more stressful. But who knows? I would love to deploy, actually. I'm good at deploying. That's a lie. So I'm much happier now that I've redone the entrance, although having to go all this wiggly way is definitely different, but it makes the resident services feel just that little bit further away. High Ren, make you play the high-low. Exactly. How cool would that be? I mean, it would be zero cool, but...
Zero cool?
Zero cool.
Character in a movie.
You're a character in a movie.
Zero cool.
Hackers. Or you know hacker. I don't know hacking. Dadmin. Dadmindo. Hackers is a movie. Yeah, fuck it. This is the spot. Fuck it. It's going right here. Stunning. Stunning, incredible, and also off-center, but that was the whole plan. And then it'll have a beautiful tree. Right? Yeah, cool. I thought the game was going to be like, no beautiful trees for you. Oh, now do I need to time travel so that I can see how it looks? I do. I bloody well do. Just call me the doctor. It's the best vibes, right? That's so cute. Also, if they're not your vibe, look at the bottom right corner. We also have a Santa. He's a very different kind of a vibe though. Like, he gives a different message. So he also messes with the aesthetic. But I saw him and nearly cried. So now he's here tromping away some of the time. Or it's time travel forward and time travel back. Because why not? What do you mean it's the 9th? Also, this month's going kind of slow. The Doctor like Doctor Who. Exactly like Doctor Who, yes. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Yeah, that. Time traveling is tiring. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's about... okay, keep talking. That's fine. I should really talk to my villagers. I might do that, actually. Try and talk to each one of them instead of just ignoring them. I'm also snacking. So that's why I'm a bit quieter. Because the doctor needs sustenance. We did it. We did a successful time travel, I believe. Little Marshall with his sandwich. Too cute. Okay, here we are. The same day all over again, but this time the Taylors has moved. So now I get to track fossils all over again, and I still haven't spoken to Isabel about the rating of the island. Got much to do. And because I time traveled, there's probably going to be weeds. Weeds and fossils. That's so wobbly to try and walk around my island. Oh my gosh. There's no like... I didn't plan in any space. So it's definitely lacking that. Okay, no fossils there. Bum 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 bum. None there behind the houses. Also, some of my flowers might start to spread around the place. Wibbly wobbly island time. There's some. No, not the flowers. Never the flowers. I meant that bit. Actually, thank you, Animal Crossing. Welcome back from ads. We time traveled and now we're in the current day, and the Taylors has moved, so everything is fine. Ish. It's fine-ish. Because now there might be fossils and weeds. Which is just a completely normal occurrence in any form of time traveling, including Doctor Who. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are we all getting really excited for 3.0? Because I literally can't wait. January is just going to be so good. And normally I hate January. Normally it just goes on and on and on. Okay, I see no fossils. Should probably go this way too. Just to check things. Hey, there's Blair. We'll definitely speak to Blair because we did a villager hunt the other day and it was like 50 tickets or something. And we still didn't get her, but we got her on a treasure island. The weather's divine and anything is possible. Exactly. Blair knows. Take that as a truth nugget. Anything is possible. Bo, I still need to finish your honey bit. Bits and bobs. I see nothing down there. What if there are no fossils? Oh, I always try and sneak through that way, but you don't fit. Whoever built this island didn't build it with, you know, acceptable ways to travel. Very silly. Oh no, I ran through a flower and it was on my bloody beach. Rude. Extraordinarily rude. Look, and now we have the Taylors and some weeds and a random flower. Stunning. Done and incredible. We could probably put a pavilion in front of it. I don't know, I might leave this bit still as flat island to decorate. Yuck. Disgusting weeds. Oh my god. It's a fossil land. So many bones. Your bones. Your bones. Let's check up here, which is bonus. That seems good. Check around Diana's house. I kind of want Diana to move out so that we can search for like Sylvana or Poppy. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course she does. I remembered about that yesterday. Then I forgot to remind you that she's got a checkup. Luna Cat gets her checkup. Wait, but that means what if the 12 game of Christmas ends up being Dead by Daylight and then I cry? Then what? Oh yeah, and I forget that I've got up here too. Up here is where Pom Pom and Molly live. So let's actually talk to the villagers for once. Otherwise they might hate us. Hello. Quackity. I like baking peach cake, but if I just keep making the same thing again and again, I think I might get tired of eating peaches. That's why I want to try my idea for a fortune-telling peach cake with paper fortunes baked inside of it. You'll have to come over and try some, assuming I can make my recipe work, Quackity. Please don't make that. Please, please do not put fortune papers in your cake mixture. That's the sprinkler. Whoa, Julianne, that's wild. Wild. Very, very scary to have. Pom Pom. Wait, have I been in Pom Pom's house before? I haven't. It clashes so much. It's Monday. What do you think I should do this week? Oh, maybe I'll finally try it. Super Creamed Corn Pro. Is that a game? Are my villagers okay? Oh, this house, sweetie. Oh, I really, really need to help you out, actually. I'm sorry, but what? I mean, at least you've got a bed. Okay, bye. So, yeah, no, I hadn't seen inside her house. And now I kind of wish I hadn't. No, you're not allowed a farting emote. Sexual content or nudity. What? So we're not allowed, the alt channel is not allowed our farting Santa, and this is the reason. I'm so sad. He's a Santa. There's no nudity. Nothing in there's nudity. Looks like Mary's house. Yeah, I've had Mary before, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay, can you leave, please? Imagery of sexual content or nudity, gasm style emotes, which contain sexualized torsos or bodily fluids. A fart's not a fluid, actually, Twitch. And it's not sexual, so it doesn't fit into those guidelines, which I check before I go through the effort of uploading something. But sure, be like that then, that's fine. It's not sexual for most people. It's so rude. Why? It's just a Santa. He's just got bowel problems. I didn't realise farts weren't allowed on Twitch. So be careful, chat, because you're not allowed to fart. Okay? No farting on Twitch. It's like the frog butt all over again. I wish there was a way that you could reply and just be like, wait, what? Are you actually sure that that's your decision and your reason? I just want to check, you know, are you actually sure? Farts, but in a safe for work way. It is a safe for work fart, I think. I think that there couldn't be a safer fart out there. Why is this bike taking up so much space? What's your problem? But it is a safe for work fart because he's wearing pants and everything. He's wearing really good pants. I checked before I did it. Can't fart. Whatever next. Whatever next. I don't know why you're just not allowed to have things anymore. Does that look like where I was putting that bike? I'll put it there though. Then we can get picnic foods. And I'll take that. I will take that flower and I will be on my way. My way to riot about things. Oh, Isabel, I've got a question for you. The rules: Twitch battle me, Twitch no farts, hot tub streams yes, YouTube no swearing, ads for AI smart yes. It is really, really weird. It is inconsistent and illogical, honestly. Like the rule that emote apparently broke, it actually didn't, because I've read the rules and it doesn't fall into that. It just doesn't make sense. It's just mean. Oh yeah, no, even though Santa is fully dressed and nothing there is sexualized, that's what you're not allowed. We still got a 5-star rating, which is kind of good, even with things torn down. But yeah, that's not against the actual rules. But fine. Steal my fart, and you stole my frog butt for being sexual, and it was a frog's butt. But yeah, the rules don't make much sense, and sadly they're not very like consistently applied either. But it's also out of our control, so we will do whatever. There's no space to plan. Sorry about that. I meant to go in that gap. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Dun dun dun. Oh no, you mustn't have a fart. Oh, but if a lady with a Mrs. Claus bikini in a hot tub would be fine. Literally would be, yeah. It makes no sense at all. Where's my museum? I want to put in my fossils again. Assess my bones, please, Blathers. Yeah, it would be fine if that emote was in any way sexualized, but I think we can all agree that that is not sexual. I need to figure out a place to put all my Lily of the Valleys. I might just scatter them. Yo. Wake up. How may I be of service? I've got some more fossils for you. They're especially for you, actually, Blathers. I hope you love them. Assess. Yay. It is magnificent. I will donate it. I'm very happy to. Happy to have bones to donate because we are running out of being able to do that. 2 bones. Yay. recommend it. No, actually. I will enjoy the rest of my visit. I'm going to get a coffee and then we're going to go. Again. Coffee is 200 bells. I say yes. Can I have pigeon milk, please? Also, can I have that coffee machine on top of your fridge? Actually, can I have your fridge? And also, can I have your walls, please? No? Can I have your lights, your dangly lights? What? I love it. Thank you, Brewster. You did good, brew. Coo. Thank you very much. Coo, it's me, Brewster. Oh, I didn't get any presents. Okay, points. Points make prizes. Ooh. Fossils. Talk to your neighbors. What? You want me to talk to my neighbors in this economy? Ooh, I got 200 DIYs. Slay. Flower power. I do love some flower power. We've planted over 300 flowers on this island. Produce. I did also plant produce, yes. Not many. I guess there's a way to find out which achievements are like hidden. I've had 5 whole cups of coffee. Go me. Cool. But yeah, it would be a dream to like finish the museum and then finish all of the achievements as well. I wonder if anyone's actually done that. I went the wrong way again. Maybe I won't ever learn that. Probably. Right, let's put some things away and then figure out what we're doing. And by things, I mean bones, because I haven't been gifting yet. Gazebo, garden bench. Yeah, no, that all sounds like solid things to keep out. Okay, cool. So that's the same place. This is a different place. I might do this as its own little enclosed area. That went well. I'm glad that I can do things really well symmetrically. I am symmetry. Okay. Symmetry's overrated. Symmetry's never overrated. How could you even say such an appalling thing, Dadman? Symmetry makes the world go round, as do all these holes. Hi Tits, thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. How are you today? No, I don't want to plant a hedge. Absolutely not. At least that's what the Animal Crossing devs think. They don't though. Actually, they don't. Wait, that's not quite in line. That's good. I have too much space. It's just a wide open space. It's overwhelming now though. Now that I've taken all of that apart, it feels very overwhelming. All of that, and we've decorated 0 things. I need to start on a smaller bit to decorate then, so that I don't feel like crying and running away from it. Which is a very real problem. apparently. I wonder if I can fit a thing in here. No, why won't you go closer? You are vanquishing all of my dreams and hope. Lilia, using a butterfly as a decoration, that would never happen. Not even a little bit. I would never do that. There's no room. Okay. How about instead of there's no room, I offer you room? Okay, I hear you. I hear you, but I disagree. Yeah. Thank you. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. There's no room. What do you think I am? Listener? I would never be a listener. Lilia, listen! Okay. I was thinking I should teach you a new reaction. That's it. I was thinking I should teach you a reaction for when you're, well, deep in thought. I don't think you're so silly. The silliest Diana ever. You think and I think. You don't know me. Right, I need more little claw. Little bits. Let's get something out. What that is, I don't actually know myself yet. Let's get out. Not that. I lied. Maybe that. I saw the sign. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. In about 20 minutes as well, chat, we're going to be finding out what our first game of the 12 games of Christmas is going to be, as voted for by you. That's sort of little, but not also little. I never have enough splash splash. No. Actually, though, no. That, but I'm gonna need to change the color. Same with you, but I need to craft more. I'll definitely need tailor decorations. Maybe a wedding board. Ooh, no way. I'm gonna make a market again if I can remember all of the things I need to make the market. Yes, okay, we have a plan. It took us a long old time, but we're there. Probably without the pocket space for it. That's okay. Pocket space is overrated. Probably. Coffee and coffee. And that's also coffee and bread. And then bamboo. And then pie. And then bread. And then pretzels. That's right. All the and thens. Oh, and then these. No! Your pockets are full. Okay, I guess I'll plonk some things out in the rough area that I want them out. You know, store. Definitely a store. It's Christmas time. There's no need to have so many stores. Okay, where's all my stuff? There. I did actually take a picture as well of what I wanted, so hopefully that should help. Maybe just 2 stores actually. Pretzels and breads and floor things. Just because I need to get so many things that I don't have. Place, place, place. This looks beautiful actually. Imagine if I did all that hard work decorating and then I just left it like that. Can you imagine? Hi, Farfetched and friends. Welcome in. How was the Bowser? Welcome in. Thank you so much for rating us out of everybody on Twitch. Hi, how is your stream? My name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her, and we have been playing a lot of Animal Crossing here. I know Farfetched Fox has been doing some New Leaf as well, which has been great. So if you're not following, please give her a follow. You will not regret it. Welcome in. If you need to rain and run and go self-care, please do go look after yourselves. Also Tracy, thank you for streaking in chat. I really appreciate it. I am just chucking out decorations now because I know that I'll need them. I will need these things. But I tore up everything. So it's definitely tricky. Tricky. Made it through a boss fight, getting ready for a second one. Yay, that sounds so fun. We have just been decorating and planning. And in a little bit, we're going to find out what our 12th game of Christmas is going to be. And I don't know what that is yet myself, which is kind of scary. But yeah, I'm just literally chucking things down to decorate with now. I haven't done the actual path, but there, that'll work. That'll work-ish, and then I'll just pick it up and decorate around it at the time. Welcome back from ads. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry about the timing of those. They like to cause me trouble, those ads. They really do. Welcome in. My name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. We've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing here. And I decided rather impromptually, is that a word? To do a lot of redecorating. So now I have to figure things out all over again. And that's what we're working on today. I moved the tailors. We've moved the bridge. Things are thinging. This is going to be a market, and I don't have half of the things out, but we'll get there. I think I want maybe a mush lamp. But yeah, so we've put all of the 12 games of Christmas onto a wheel, which will spin, and then find out what game it is we're going to be trying out. But yeah, I have no idea what it is. It could literally be anything. Zen cushion. Hey, that kind of works together. No, don't sit down. Not for you. Not for you to sit on. Green leaf and a stool. Well, I see I have exciting things to use as decoration. Somehow throughout this, my island's maintained being 5 stars. I don't think that I was expecting. Okay, what should I do? Let's put some things away. No more stools. That I need to change the color of. Okay. Get something out. I'll get out some of the other things I need for the market. If I find them. Which I might not, apparently. Maybe a little table. Tables are great. What if I lose my decorating mojo while I'm in the middle of decorating? Then what? Hi Cami, welcome back. It didn't do the thing. It doesn't look like it when it has extras in it, apparently. I didn't know that either though, so welcome back. I hope that you are good and feeling fresh as well. Why can't I know what to use? Maybe these by the pavilion. Maybe. Leafies. I need like a barrel. Don't know. Yeah, like that. I need one of those so that I can decorate. You probably need one of those so that you can escape. Wooden boxes. What? Okay, I've got one wooden box. That'll do. One box is better than no boxes. Yay, you did it. It doesn't read back. It's rude. Hi, Loomsy. Welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Yeah, it's very pedantic, to be honest with you. It's a bit rude of it. Oh, Luna says meow. She's just a little baby. She doesn't know that she's off to the vets to have her checkup. She's just oblivious-ish. You okay, Dabman? You made a noise. Oh, okay. All I heard is ruh-roh. It's gonna tell me my pockets are full soon. I'm living dangerously. I like this danger. Did I pick up customization kits? This is where it'll be like, your pockets are full. What are you doing? Wait, weren't they up? Wait, there. I hope I've already got some. No, I don't. Right, well, this blue flower is not my friend, actually. I will toss it. That will make it better. I can't believe I called that. Spot on. Even though we are approaching finding out what the Christmas game is. Wait, do I have the wooden box? Oh shit, the bed. I'm not going to be able to find anything. There we go. Howard ended up feeling fantastic. Yay! That's so worth it then. You're gonna toss it, hey? Uh-huh. Hi, Golden. Welcome in. We promise we're normal. Golden, thank you so much for raiding us. How was Persona? Well, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Lilia. My pronouns are she, her. I don't normally talk like this, but for some reason I am. So welcome in. How was the stream, Golden? I hope you had lots of fun. I do love Persona games. I honestly need to somehow try and like go through and play a bunch of them. I get distracted. Very distracted. Wait, I'm doing all of this and then I'm gonna need to move all of it anyway. Oh yeah, serving cup. If anyone from either raid, by the way, needs to raid and run, please do go self-care. But if you'd like to stay, would love to have you. I am good, thank you. I'm still very, very obsessed with Animal Crossing. But we are approaching the game change. Yeah, menu chalkboard, that's it. What emote got disallowed? I'll show you. Ready? Bottom right of the screen. That did. For sexual content. And nudity. And actually, I disagree. I disagree that that one's a problem. Having read the rules myself, I don't think that really is quite captured, but apparently it is. No fun. I know. I was so excited about it as well. It's a beauty. But it's also a disallowed beauty, as is everything beautiful. So yeah, I was trying to put it on my alt channel and it got disallowed, so I copy pasted the reason and showed you the emote. Wild, right? Like, what do you mean no? I don't always disagree. This one, I thoroughly disagree. We've seen so many emotes that wiggle their tuches. It seems odd that that would be declined, right? I feel like I'm always on the wrong side of it though with Twitch. Like, I tried to have a butt emote and Twitch was like, absolutely not. You are not allowed that butt. So then I try, everything I try basically ends up being a no. Do I need to eat someone before I cook them up? Yeah. Whoever doesn't like butts, whoever thinks that that's disallowed needs to be literally eaten up. Because what do you mean no? And I read through rules first. I like do my little lawyer assessment, and that one honestly didn't stand out as a problem. And yet, I know it doesn't make any sense. Nothing ever makes any sense though, right? It's just so rude. I try to get fun, but no fun allowed. It would be alright if it was like, I don't know, logical, but it's not. It makes no sense at all. Wait. Do. Oh no, where did that go? Here? Yep. There, now you face the right way. Ha! And then this can have a little path and section. And then this will be pathy too. But it does suck. It feels like everything I try that might be fun in some way is apparently sexual. And sometimes I just really disagree with their assessment. Like that, I wish there was a way to like message back and be like, are you actually sure though? Just because I'm not sure that you're sure. That's how silly that decision is. Yeah, fuck it. Put that one in there. When they grow, I might end up moving them around a bit. Living out in LA. Drove a sports car just to prove. You want to mischievously tease the bot? Do it. Tease it. It likes it. I promise. That's a weird sentence for me to say. I'm emotionally supported by snacks. Do it. Farting is allowed in TV shows for minors. Yeah, it's too much for Twitch. I don't agree. It's not there. Similarly to the feet one, it's that one's a bit on the fence actually. But Santa, what do you mean we can't have Santa farting? Like literally, butts and farts are, like you say, they're fine for minors. So why are we having a problem? Quite actually, why are we having a problem? And yet, I know, the ones that have like underwear on would be allowed. The ones that are like naked, like that pumpkin, wouldn't be allowed. So yeah. But it doesn't make any sense. I don't like it at all. Probably no kitchen scales actually. I changed my mind. Probably not that. Erase and rewind. But yeah, I think it's personal to me that I'm not allowed butts. Although we do have a fart emote, but apparently that is at a risk. It's a big risk having that emote. You win this battle, Lilia Faye, but the Patrick one is literally from a TV show. The Patrick one would be fine. Actually, would it? Would it? The turtle's fine. The cat thing's fine. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Is it the colour of the ass, maybe? I don't know. Santa's just Santa shaped. And yet Twitch allows... Let me find... Twitch allows like that. but I'm not allowed to fart. See? That one is literally having a cartoon poop, which is actually quite hilarious. What, would it be allowed if someone else had imagined that first? I doubt it, actually. I don't even know if this will grow here. Let's find out. I don't think it will. We'll test it. Do you have pants? Yeah, Santa, as you can see, is covered. I don't know if it's the shape of the butt cheeks that triggers it. But yeah. So he lives on our screen hiding out like an escaped convict, basically. An actual escaped convict. Is there space for the briefcase? No, and I don't think I want it, actually. It's probably because it's so detailed. Yeah, I think it might be the buttocks. But also they're covered. I wonder if they just use like AI or something to detect what is and isn't allowed, and certain things like the shape of the butt there has just been that bit too much. I don't know, it seems wild. Needs to go up a size in pants. Exactly. If Patrick can clap his ass cheeks on TV, why can't Santa fart? The question on everybody's lips. Farfetch. Why can't Santa fart? Like if Twitch are poopy, is it bad that you've closed and reopened your game several times? Not bad at all. It means that you're like, I do it as well when I think a lot about it. I'll come in and out of game like, no, it's not working. My advice though is if you're unhappy, change it now. It's worth it. What actually is that poop, Golden? Oh, it's chestnut. Okay, yeah, I definitely saw that was a chestnut. Easily. But yeah, so poor Santa can't even have a festive fart. Can you stop? Hey, me. Hello. House parties are popular. Okay. Maybe later. I'm not actually that free. Sorry about that. But me being free is actually a lie. I'm just in the area. So Santa can dance with his booty, but he can't fart. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Which I definitely disagree with. But doesn't matter. Twitch is going to do its thing. Which is apparently not allow people to... not even people, Santa. Santa can't even catch a break. Yeah, I know. I think it might just be detected for some reason because of it having a butt, and that might be the problem. Because my other stinky one's fine. Unless I tried to... who knows? You know, someone literally called fart on here. Wait, I love that. That's beautiful. But yeah, fart shouldn't be that big of a problem. But alas, here we are, so... But yeah, I used to have a frog butt emote called Fruity. And loads of people on Twitch have it. But when I uploaded it, it got denied, so... So not only are we fruity-less, but now we're Santa-less as well. It is almost time, chat, for the first day of the 12 games of Christmas. I could probably just keep playing Animal Crossing the whole time. That's going to be the biggest problem of this segment. Is trying to stop me doing my Animal Crossing. The 12 days of Christmas though isn't included on weekends, so weekends we can just do Animal Crossing. Luckily. They really just don't want your alt to have butts. But the one butt they did allow, that shaking one, is far more sexualized than anything. So they're just weird for that. Weirdly weird. They're like, yeah, you can have that actual sexualized working butt, But we don't want the other ones. Yeah, I think I'm happier with this layout. Not that it's finished yet. It seems better. And then this could maybe... have a fence. Don't take a fence. Place a fence. Like this. Except this. Also now needs to move out of the way. Hey, hedge, get out the way. I said get out the way, hedge. Get out the way. You can go there. But yeah, my poor defenseless little alt channel is just out there trying its best to have fun. But that's fine. We'll just stick with it being our cat emote. Okay, yeah, that works. Cool. Right, are you ready, chat? Are you ready for 12 games of Christmas? Day 1. Dabmin, are you ready to grab the wheel? The wheel of mayhem. There it is. Okay. Breathe. Let me just go to my normal screen. So these are all the games that came in the top 12. We have got Cat Cafe Manager, Guild Wars 2, Moonstone Island, The Plucky Squire, Life is Strange, In Stars and Time, Disco Elysium, Beyond Two Souls, Duck Detective, Mail Time, The Witcher 3, and unfortunately for me, Dead by Daylight. These are the 12... Oh, it bit me. 12 games of Christmas. One sec. But yeah, that's the only one, yeah, for Guild Wars. Because we didn't, like, look at it until this morning. And I would need to, like, choose a server and stuff. So yeah, we're not having Guild Wars 2, but it could be any of these other games. Are you ready? It's time to spin that wheel. Please, admin. Do it. Click it. It will also say in chat which one wins. Is it good? No, not ads. One sec then, admin. Wait for the ads to do their thing. Not the ads. Not the ads. So, which one on that list are you the most excited for? Because some of those I am very afraid of. Very, very afraid. Santa's also afraid. You have your leftover beef and onions, made it into a hamburger pie. Ooh, that sounds so good. And Life is Strange. Amazing. I've got no idea what some of them are. Also fair. Are you okay, Dabman? Yeah, it's because you kept changing things. Cat Cafe sounds fun. That's what Mermy was playing before the raids. Life is Strange. Not sure I know any of those. Very fair. I feel sad. No World of Warcraft. I know. I realized that there were other games that I could have put on the list. But yeah, so I've downloaded all of the 12 games. They're just behind me here, so that they're easy-ish to launch. Easy-ish. And yeah, we won't know which one it's going to be until the day. All we know for today is it won't be Guild Wars because we haven't set up a server and stuff. One of them I'm terrified of. I'm so scared of Dead by Daylight. Like, why would I write that down? That's the real question. So a lot more free content in that than there is in WoW, and with you not getting any more income. We can't sub to anything. Yeah, that. Because, of course, when you get poor, everything else gets poorer too. I've got all the latest expansion for Guild Wars, but I've yet to play. That's fair as well. I can understand that. And biting my skin for no reason. Poor Clair Obscure. I think I've got 2 of them. I have no idea about any of it. I've never played Guild Wars. I just know that it's quite popular and it piqued my interest. There aren't any servers for Guild Wars. Oh, okay. Damien thought there was. You're missing the last 2 packs for Guild Wars. I want to get back to the story though. Intrigued did. Do you have to like subscribe to Guild Wars? No, cool. Oh, you buy the DLC. It does have servers, but it's got a mega server system. Okay. Cool. Right. Are we ready for day 1 of the 12 games of Christmas? Spin that wheel. Oh, it clicks and everything. Today's game is... In Stars and Time. Ooh. Let me change my title. Day 1 of our 12 games of Christmas in Stars and Time. So I've heard good things about this game. I know nothing though. I know nothing. So today's game is In Stars and Time. I think it's like turn-based perhaps. They used to be. I'm guessing they merged at some point. Must have done. Might be upsetting. Please play with care. Okay. Does this work? Oh, it does work. It does work. Has anybody played or heard anything about this game? Can you please go away? Yeah, I've been trying to. It says shift and tab, but that doesn't work. It just does that. Davin's coming. He recognizes the struggle. I couldn't remember if it had servers or not, as I wasn't sure. Oh, shit, what did I press?
Regional clusters, so... What's going on here?
Exactly. I don't know. You've heard about it a few times. Cool. Are you okay, Devin? Shall I... Oh, F4. And then relaunch so I can get the settings right. Because nothing's clickable. Okay. Let's try that again, but Dabin's going to press the buttons. He's fine. He's fine. We love a tiny game. I found that with Undertale and Deltarune as well.
Yeah, it's gone away this time. I don't know why it was there.
I don't know. I don't even know if this controller's working.
Luna.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool. I will turn it all down a bit because these tend to be quite loud. Full screen, always run. Controls. Okay, exit. Okay, let's dive in. It's not borderless, unfortunately, but that's fine. It's just a little guy. So then tomorrow when we spin the wheel, obviously this game won't be on there. Okay. Wait, huh? But yeah, I think this game is overwhelmingly positive on Steam. And it was on sale a few times, so that that inspired me to pick it up. Mirabelle. Fryn! Siffrin! It has servers and also 2 data servers. North America and Europe are called worlds. The world you choose doesn't actually matter. They've even redone the massive PvP mode to not require you to be on the same servers anymore. Oh, cool. I hate PvP so much. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. Hee hee. So you want to make sure Lilia and I are on the same world. Not sure if someone on North America can play with someone on EU. Yeah. You also hate PvP. It sucks, doesn't it? I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep, sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? It reminds you of Undertale. It does. You've been told North America and EU can play together. Yay! I've got Undertale and Deltarune, so I think it feels similar, but it's not by the same person. You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Okay. You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You were having such a nice rest too. Ugh, you can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. ... You can use the joystick to move around. Look at my fancy hat. Oh. You haven't seen this game yet? Hamburger Pie is so good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. They can't play together. I wonder if it's been changed recently. Maybe. Boop. Oh my god, it is so much like Deltarune and Undertale. Birds. The bird chirps. Oh, in Vagard they say birds go pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Okay. Siffrin, you're up. You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. Hee hee hee. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10, let's see. A certain someone woke me up. Completely average. It's a solid 9. It's solid 9. I know the PvP is a separate game mode. That's really good. Yeah. It's not a 10 because the finish could have used some work. We'll do better next time. Next time, I promise I'll let you sleep in, so we can set the elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So, I was thinking, how about sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry. I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no. Your lack of enthusiasm made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it. No, I think it's fun. Let's do it. Are you sure? All right then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kind of have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east. And Isabeau is at the Favour Tree to the west. We're staying in the Clock Center at the east of town, right past the broken bridge. So you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case. You forget. You will forget. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going into your pockets. To access your pockets, press Y. The menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items by pressing A. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing A when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. Okay, thank you. Hello. Daydreaming one. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. And you travel with a few people, right? You traveled with, Mirabelle. Is Davin playing too? On Guild Wars? Possibly, yeah. I know her. She's from here. What a wonderful young woman. I never talked to her much, though. I wonder, though, is she the younger or older sister of your group? Should fit both, wouldn't she? You laugh awkwardly. Okay, I regret talking to you. Respectfully, I regret it. Let me through. Yeah, for Guild Wars, I think he probably will be. Wait, pockets. Craft, equip, profile, options, load, equip. Mirabelle, don't forget to get everyone. Odile's probably in the shop getting supplies. The shop is that building with a bunch of barrels around it. I saw Bonnie go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east and south. And Isabu must be at the tree to the west. Give him some time, though. I think he's a lot to ask for. Before you go talk to him, you could walk around Dormont. I'm sure people will be happy to talk. There's a little girl with pigtails slightly north. I think she really likes to talk about battles. Don't be afraid to talk to anyone in the village. And, well, also, you should see the Change God statue and pray for victory if you want. You really should. One of our teammates played this. Yes. You have seen this game, is it? One of our teammates played this. I didn't see. Dang. Guild Wars should scale me down to Lilia so I can just follow her around and kill stuff with her. But I may not be able to play from laptop. Yeah, it was cute. I'm glad. Let's meet at the clock tower to the east after. Just jump over the broken bridge and you'll find it. Yours, Mirabelle. On the bottom of the paper, a crafted drawing animates back and forth. It's some kind of thick, flowy line. Was it? You should ask her. Are these animals good animals or bad animals? Wait, this one's got barrels. Is this the store? It's not really surrounded by barrels, though, is it? Beautiful one. Oh. Hello, traveller. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back, and we decided that while you'll be exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village... Oops, I skipped. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, and we all get frozen by the king's curse, we'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy. It's a longer game. Surprised how much there was to this game. That's so cool. You'll sink down to the highest level allowed. That's good as well. Good for you. I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. And any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vogard is so weird. And also, this isn't the shop. The sign says clock tower. Okay, that's for later then. What's this house? Going in everything. It's a florist. Flower growing one. Hello. Aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers, beautiful flowers that could make someone you like happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. Yeah, I did. You can give it to one of your party members. These graphics are actually really cute. I don't know what I was expecting, but I like the graphics. I thought that this is the way to the clock tower, but you should talk to everyone and check the... I would love to, except I'm already lost. That's fine. Is that the statue? Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The Change God, deity worshipped by all of the country of Vagard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here. Almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then. It was almost a year ago that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Angelique, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're definitely not new though, but how are you? Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vagard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormant's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits, but he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. Oh. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. There she is! Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormont after the king froze everyone inside time and locked the gates. Everyone said she was blessed by the change gods themselves. Did you just get a text as well, Dabman? But also, could I have fizzy drink before you take Luna to the vet? You're sleepy but got work later. Oh, I hope you can feel awake enough. Awake enough for work. It's given the first ACOTAR book, is it? Making her the only one able to save Vagard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house's gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong Sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Guardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse. But still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the Change God's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vagard. Isabeau came with her after Vagard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vagard. And because, she said, leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. Farfetch, thank you for watering the plants. Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do, except travel with them? Once Mirabelle asked if you were okay, following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty that she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You forgot to do that, distracted by a sausage dog, demanding pets. Thank you, Devon. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. Also, pets are the best distraction. She looked upset. You cringe just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment. But tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Well, thank you. That was really dark, actually. You should believe something very strongly at the Change Gods. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think. Oh well. You believe strongly, or whatever, that your hits will super hurt, that attacks against you will be super weak, that you'll be super fast, that best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. You repeat under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. Okay. You actually feel a little more powerful, question mark? Davin, it just texts me the code. Do you have it? You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your friend's attack got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statues will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save your progress by praying. Oh, close your eyes. Fancy. Select a save slot. Rory was being super cute. He was dancing in a circle trying to get you to pet him. Oh, so precious. I love that though. Fart. Can I go now? Wow. Okay, that's enough for today. You thank the change god for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder note. Yeah, I do. Can I go south? Didn't I start south? I'm so lost. How did I immediately become lost? That is the question. Wait, was that a banana? Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You'd rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Cami, thank you so much for being here. Have a really lovely sleep. It's going to be super fun doing 12 different games of Christmas. Not that any of them are vaguely related to Christmas. Holy, what is that? Holy moly, what is that? Can I... Hello? Old one. Hello, young lads. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive. Okay, but I did that. Oh, my tummy is not happy with me, chat. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah. My belly's just not been happy and I can like feel it like all like twitching and spasmy and stuff inside my tummy and it really hurts. It's bloody rude. It's very rude having ouchies all the time. It also doesn't help that I actually went into a shop on Saturday. The strange adult with a hat. My name, Tutorial Kid. It's Tutorial Kid. Has the name Agathy sewn into her clothes. My mum says you're very strong and you're going to help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors. Accept your challenge. Yeah! Battle start. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? Who doesn't know how to play? Duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors? Considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life. Let's play. Rock, paper. Oh, God. Siffrin time. Okay. Tutorial Kids. You throw scissors. Throws paper. Suck it. You don't? Really? Yeah, I threw paper. How could I? Lose to someone like you. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay. I'm using rock this time. You throw rock. Throws rock. Okay. Oh, we both threw rock. When we throw the same thing, that's a draw. Oh, you're a truly powerful opponent. Okay, last round. Rock, paper, scissors. You do, okay. Because I was a wee bit concerned. You throw scissors. They throw scissors. 1 win, 2 draws. I win. This can't be. A draw on the last round. According to the laws of this village, you have won. Rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got 1 sweet tonic. You put it in your pockets. Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Okay, bye. Which one is the bloody shop with all the barrels? What does that say on it? Favor tree. Alright, I could do with a favor. Ah! You are rude. Oh, you know, just go to the store. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going in here now. Bored librarian. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection's kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice, since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? No. No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Okay, bye. Also, what's that? Nah. Filled with books about culture. Yeah, I know books, but I was wondering about the little one on top. I'll take it out. Your mind can't get a hold of the letters. I got a code to log in. Did you need it? One
I
second.
didn't realise it
Why
was
is
sending
it
the code.
getting me? Like, what have I done? Sending me codes in this economy.
I logged in as me and there wasn't anything in there, so I'm just logging in as well, just to make sure.
Eek.
Yeah, no, there's nothing there. The only thing it says is that.
We
Says
can
delete as
know.
well.
'Tis all the strange. Wait, did I go in this one? Yeah, I did. My bad.
You might get another code because it's stupid. and
I
changes
love
the
getting
way.
loads of codes.
Yeah.
Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with that Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yeah, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting and shows you two necklaces. One with beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. Teardrops. You're right. I think she'd be happy about this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Okay, so their wife is frozen. This is very Narnia. So I've been in that house and I've been in that house. This is the store. Literally. Okay, Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile, Sifrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Hey, Toxic, welcome in. Thank you for watering the plants. Anyway, how can I help you? Question. We're fighting the king tomorrow. We are. I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadnesses his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So, as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble. Aw, so you want me in the front again? Good morning, Toxic. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Leading everyone if possible. You've already proven good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty, but I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. I'll shut up and buy items for our journal to the top of the house. Ho, have you found it? Not sick anymore, just stuffy nose with crusties, not frosties. Nobody wants crusties, Toxic. So the 12 games of Christmas, if anyone doesn't know or has just come in, every day after 2 hours of Animal Crossing, we spin the wheel and it chooses which game we're going to play on that day. And we did have a poll in the Discord that everyone voted on. But they could be pulled in any order, so 12 games of Christmas. And this is our first one in Stars and Time. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week, a late one. Ah, give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever. Questions. What we do after tomorrow, if we survive, I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kaboo. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vagard and see many different places, sites and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so was it all for your research? Yes. Your research into culturology. Culturology isn't a field of research, Sifrin. But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create. Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe? What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. The fatigue is squishing you. I'm sorry. Right, let's say, have a good vet appointment, Luna. Luna, be a good girl. You'll be back soon. She's just too interested. Did she just voluntarily get in there as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good girl. Diamond's taking Luna for her checkup. You're fine right now, but it hits hard and fast. I feel that. We feel that very much. A sleepover, you guys really are kids. We can forget about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who'll sleep on the ground? You or Isabeau? I think we'll share. Fascinating. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Yeah. You already planned to meet up at the clock tower, so there was a need for you to let everyone know. You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Hey, ass! 39 freaking million months. Wait, where's my mouse? It's okay, I found it. Don't panic. I found my mouse. You're going on the good list, Ash. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 39 freaking months. We love you too. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Not like you have anything better to do. Anything else? Questions? Oh wait, there was another one. Nah, nothing. Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. How are you doing? Thank you for the hype as well. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm actually quite ouchy because I thought it would be a really good idea for me to go to the shop. It wasn't a great idea. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle's been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. You nod. The Change God. Okay. We've done one of the list ones. You look at the note. You've crossed a few things out already, but you read it again. Don't forget to get everyone. Odal's in the shop. Yeah, I did that one. Bonnie, go to the east. They're probably near the veggie fields. Just go east then south. Okay. We're doing that. We're going east then south, chat. Toxic, thank you for watering the plants. You're eating Reese's Puffs. That's nice. I could eat. Actually, I probably couldn't eat right now. I'm lying. I couldn't eat. Because I feel like part of my insides is trying to stab through my body. And I don't like it all that much. Oh, bloody hell. Look. This is east, right? And then this is south. By the veggie fields. Bonnie is here. Looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie! Hey, friend. Oh boy. What you want? Questions. Clock tower, sleepover. That's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey! Mira's actually. Oh. Then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Okay, Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay. Don't talk about my sister. And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's going to move from her spot. Bonnie's sister is in Bamouche, a coastal village hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze that whole village in time. Unless she managed to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Questions? What will you do after? If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bamouche. Duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be able to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you anyway? What will you do? You remember the old Reese's Puffs commercials where they just say Reese's Puffs over and over like a rap video? I never saw that. I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. Wink. They still do that? There's a whole video on YouTube. Amazing. This is why I don't like you, Siffrin. Aww. Questions. Nothing. See you at the clock tower. You talked to Bonnie. You crossed Bonnie from the reminder note. Oh, the people in this village are kind of rude. Can I not have the flower? Can I pet the sheep? Meh. 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 Okay. Bum 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 bum. You running fast as me. I can't walk in a straight line. It's a real problem. May I share? Yes, please do. This is the favor tree. There's nothing for you to do there right now. Oh yeah, there's a person. Hello, Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa, Sif, Isa, Sif, Isa, Sif. Okay, that's enough. Oh, boo. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. It's a Wii remix, so it's great. The last. Oh, cool. I will watch that. Right now, apparently. What a great advert. Can you hear it? Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I better not play all of it though, because I don't know if that's copyrighted, but that's brilliant. We never get adverts that good here. Never, never. That is so cool. Reese's Puff, peanut butter chocolate. What an actual bop, for real. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yeah. Yes. You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Huh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? It isn't a real advert, that's the original but remixed. It's beautiful. A sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower have only 3 beds though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share and Madame Odo will take her own, which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left side. Sure. Yay, but please try not to hog the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. Questions for Isa. What's up with the big tree? Oh, you don't know about the favor tree? Well, it's just a random big tree. But when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's the tree of the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor, like, please help me pass my Defender exams, which is like a totally random example. Wasn't Isabeau a Defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams? If you ever get a choco-looking cat, you can name it Reese's Puffs and rap to your cat. You literally can. And I passed with flying colours, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favour too. It's a big day tomorrow. Questions for Isa. What will you do after? After we beat the king? Wow, Sif, so confident. So cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juvente. I don't have anything else planned. I wonder how Juvent... I can't say that word, is doing. When we left it, it was still standing, moving, but I think the king's curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? That's so true. I know, right? Being a defender's kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know. It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it a cat, getting a cat from a tree, or helping an old man with his bags. But when Mira came to Juvent asking for help after Dormant's house had fallen, I was ready to help, for all of Juvent's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell that they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery, maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vhagar was too much for them. Oops, we are very, very early. You are very early. See if there's any Christmas treats there. Not helping because you're scared. I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds great, Izza. Heh. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What will you do when we beat the king? What will you do? Start a comedy club. Wait, really? Are you serious? Nah. Aw, that would have been cool. Questions for Izza. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You talk to Isabeau. You cross Isabeau from the reminder note. Time to go to the favor tree. I love a good favor tree, me. I actually don't. I've never seen one. Cute. Oh, Ash, I have a Santa emote. Look at the bottom right. And I tried to get Santa uploaded on the alt channel, and Twitch said that it's too sexual. But it's just a little fart. It's a little toot. So I'm actually very sad about this. So yeah. The favour tree looms above you. Oh no, I clicked. Farts. I know, I'm very sad. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask the favour tree for something after all. Yeah, so I'm really sad about it. Every single fun emote, they're like, nope, too sexual. It's a frog butt. Too sexual. It's a frog. What? You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favour from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish, a wish. The favour tree seems to be popular among people in Vhagar lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for Vhagar to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vhagar. Some people love frogs, apparently. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish. Visit more places. Wear clothes Isabeau has made. To go with Odile to save her country. To be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister. I go with Odile actually, I think. Kabbu is where Odile is from. She probably knows all the cool places. Even if she doesn't, talking with Odile is always interesting. You're both strangers to this country, ignorant of its culture, so you have a lot in common. Being with Odile is easy. Sometimes you feel like she understands you better than you understand yourself. You'd like to talk with her more so you can understand her too. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind, you look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf, repeat it 3 times, and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. Ah, sparkles. All done. Gently you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. Dun, dun. So, ooh, achievement. The clock tower to the east of town past the broken bridge, huh? It may be time for you to head out there. Yes, it is. I love... What is going on at the bottom right of my screen? Can anyone see this little glitchy thing? What is that? I kind of want to click it, but I'm scared of it too. Okay, I clicked it. Nothing happens. Blah. What is it? What is its problem? Is it missing Santa? Oh my god, it is missing Santa. Santa healed my display. Okay. Everything's fine. Santa's a healer. He made my glitch disappear. This is the only way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. Boing. I can't believe Santa's a healer. Hello. Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Can't believe that Santa healed. Oh. Ooh, phew, bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef, I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Oh, Sif, you still hungry? Fryn, you ate a lot, huh? You like my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bunny gives you a carrot slice. Thanks. Chomp, how can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A grown kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. Ready, chat? You wink cutely. Look at me. That's me winking. Cute, right? I didn't think it was going to pull a face quite like it did. No, you know what I look like when I'm winking at you? Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vagard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gates again. There's no way I could have done this alone. This is kind of like free run, isn't it? I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Vagard into stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen almost all of Vagard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you. But if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would kind of late for that Mirabelle, isn't it? I know. And by that, Madame Odar means that we're with you. Of course I do. We've come this far after all. Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone? We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You'd never let her go alone after all. Oh. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm also going to hydrate. There's a lot of talking. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly while you and Odile stand a bit apart like always. This is when the audience at a theatre would say. Ready, chat? Aww. Aww, cute. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow, indeed. Then, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night, everyone. Welcome back from ads. We all fell asleep. Sif? Hey. Hey, Sif. Siffrin. Sifferoony. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. It's a surprise. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so this must be important. You nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing. The thing I woke you up to tell you. Haha. Okay. So, the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's so ominous, Isa. It's not meant to be. Hi, Val. Thank you for watering the plants. Welcome in. I just want to tell you right now, it might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? You see it? The wink. It's a steam pop-up. I made it vanish with Santa's farting butt. It made it go away. I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him. So the only thing you can say is, okay. ... Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that? Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. Oh, okay. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry. Sorry, Madame. Sorry. Did you see my wink as well? I'm good at it. Shh, go to sleep. Good night, Sif. You feel safe surrounded by all your friends. Yeah, you did it. It's good. You fall asleep. Fancy. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure. This whole journey. After all this time, I can finally open it. And after all this time, I'm still into... I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. Time. And space. Look at all the orbs. Orb magnificent. Oh. Ooh, it's pretty. It looks like we're going to get murderized here, though, I would say. Oh, what's that? There sure is a pillar. Okay. Oh. Up ahead, that's... a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Oh, okay, everyone. Let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better. Something to distract her. Something like... should we go over our strategy again? Don't tease me, Siffrin. But, yeah, I would like that. So, to start with, Siffrin should... You're about to enter a battle. Here's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You, scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors, paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock, weak to paper. Hit. This is so confusing. I will hydrate. I'm not going to remember any of this stuff. You should really know that about me. Also, what's this? Oh. I did. Thank you, Posh Brian. Thank you, Ash and Posh Brian. Odile, paper, weak to scissors, can use craft spells. Slow, can make enemies slowly. Bonnie helps out randomly. But most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bonbon. The Sanuses in here are too powerful for your little tiny arms. You can help out sometimes, as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's a super duper very important job, you know. Post-op went great. They're very, very happy with how she's healing. She can have some of her toys back. Yay! And then the house after that. No need for any more checks. Unless we see any redness, soreness, or lumps. Yay! Thank you, Davman. Let's get all the hype for Luna the cat being the bestest. Seriously, like, my previous experience of spaying a cat was Harley, and it was traumatic. She did not handle it well at all. She wouldn't wear the cone and wouldn't stop licking her wound. So I ended up cutting up my own leggings to go over her body. And it was so traumatizing. She had to like see vets a couple times and then had like suspected pancreatitis or something, which is really bad for cats. Luna, day after surgery, walks in as if nothing's happened. And if anything, likes going to the vets for the lick treats. So she's actually done amazing. Super duper important tiers. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Monster time. Okay. Battle start. Okay, me. Phew. Okay, okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay. Rude. We should examine this sadness first to know what we're up against. So it's your job, madame. Yes. Please slow down, everyone. And let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. All enemies. Odial analyzes. Remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has a different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure it out from their appearance. I can't actually even tell. Scissors. It's got scissors with their hands. We need to use certain hand signs when we craft skills. So maybe we should look at their hands. Very well done, Boniface. This sadness must be Siffrin. What do you think? If you look at its hands, it's a scissors type. Yeah, it's doing the scissors sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors, what's the best type of attacks? Rocks. Your turn again. Rock attacks. Yeah, rock beats scissors. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all 3 types of craft. Yes. I am still paper type though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. Let's go and attack it now. Yay, Odial cast rock. Yeah! Great hit, Madame Odial. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one is doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. Wait. I give away my turn. You get buff. Is that rock? Yeah, it is. Okay, that was confusing. Dun, 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 dun. I want to help too! Bonnie attacks. Okay, thanks. I don't know how to like skip a turn. Crap. I guess I'll just use scissors, which is a draw. How did that help? Oh well. Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to figure out their type. And then attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 XP. Yeah, baby. We did it! See, Mira, it wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. I don't think it will be a piece of cake, though. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed, or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking a bit about strategies, maybe? I'd like a refresher, sure. We'll enter battle. If they touch you, so get ready. Okay. I'm just gonna keep attacking them. Okay. Their hands are balled up like a rock, I guess. Siffrin! Ha! Your turn again. Rock type. What do you mean? Okay, correct. Yay, Sif, you did it. Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it's weak to paper! Again. Stars, you know this. Dot, dot, dot. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. Thank you on the knowledge nuggets. Ugh. Hee hee hee. Alright, we want over attacks and types. So let's talk about craft skills. Hello, Dabmin and Luna. That was actually really fast. Luna, she's a good girl. That's a good girl. You're going to take your cube back. You take your cube back. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful. Or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using them either. Means it will go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same turn. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure to use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help out. That's true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. I forgot what my type is. Scissors. Okay then. I don't really want to use scissors. We skip. Mirabelle. That looks like paper, right? Slay. We did it! But really, what were those symbols that appeared when you did rock, paper or scissors attack? You'll see. It's not very helpful. You breathe in and out. HP. Yeah, that's me. HP girl. That's my new name. HP Lilia Craft. Now the music's kind of ominous, actually. Alright, let's go get that other one. Okay. That one's very ghosty. Dun, dun, dun. That's a paper one. Alright, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this, Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame. And so means it's weak to scissors. Sif's type. And Mirabelle's. And Mirabelle's, of course. And I have scissors skills at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I knew that. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch. Great idea, Bunnyface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Let's find out. You say a funny catchphrase. Yeah, I did. Okay, we did it sort of in a row. Feels like you guys want to roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissors attacks. How about I give my turn away to someone who does, which is, like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. Huh, that's what you get for being rock type. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen. Please advise. You'll get over it. But great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type right after each other, use that skill of yours to give away your turn, or you can guard if you want. Michael, your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. Isabeau gives away his turn. Nice to meet you. You say a cool one-liner. Critical. Okay, so next let's... What? Whoa. Madame Odile. Ah. The sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Isabeau! Owie! I'll see you all in a minute. Actually an outrage. Isabeau is KO. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need someone to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then. Stop talking. You're KO and KO'd people can't talk, dummy. Okay. Is it really okay? Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake them up, like using a crafted water, or if Mirabel knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting with... Oh, I remember what those scissor symbols are for. If we do a combo and have 5 of the same symbol, we can do a jackpot skill. Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right there. Where? Oh, there. When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill. Only rock, paper and scissors attacks count for the jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay! A combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? Yeah. I want to help too! Bonnie missed. Aww. You give away your turn. I didn't really have a choice, respectfully. I think we've got scissors anyway, right? Now get ready! Yeah! Everyone unleash the scissors attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore. Every time we use to manage a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing that jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there? No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you. We'll always revive anyone who's KO after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is, but you're not supposed to say it aloud, Bunnyface. Hey. And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabel? Yes, thank you very much. You think you got everything too? Okay, you breathe in and out. Barely. Sorry for not paying attention. Don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Ha! Let's get going then. How is it still a tutorial? Hello from what we call in the village the dog beats. That sounds nice, Cindy. Ouchie! Did you just run into the door? No, I didn't. You imagined it. Oh no, I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Okay. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. A circle. There's something sparkly there. I do like things that are sparkly. So that's good. Oh, Dabman, can you do me a favour? My raid message, the emotes have been renamed or changed. Thank you. There's something sparkling there. I'm gonna touch it. What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle inside a circle inside a circle. Does it mean something? No time. There's a house to explore. You put the key in your pocket. What's that? A statue of the change god. It's been destroyed. That's an outrage. It's a broken pillar. Why would you destroy it? Oh god, I can't fit through the door. It's okay, I managed it. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave, and check the closet as well. Yeah, you will. You look at what's on the table. You found a ginger juice. You found a pepper juice. You found a thyme juice. I said I'm on spices juicy. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. So we have a river, a tiny drive from the village. On one side it's the people beach, and the other side the dog beach. Basically a huge grass field. That sounds nice, Cindy. Really nice. I miss being near a beach. Well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. Because it's timey-wimey stuff. It's a barrel. It's full of nuts. A stool. That sure is a pillar. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. You got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless, but pretty pendant though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a ball. You like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Tonics and any other useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. You look at what's on the table. You found a crafted water. Someone took the bottle from you. Dial said, I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. If someone gets knocked out during a battle, just a drop of it is enough to wake them right up. Someone at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? It's fine. Glass containers. You got a super... Ooh. Sour tonics for everyone. As soon as you sit down, Leonard comes for butt scratches instead of having fun. Aww. I tried drinking a full super sour tonic once, and what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Loki, are you good? Do you want food? One sec then, mate. You're so annoying with this. You should just eat your food at the time it's given to you. Wash my fingers with the touch. What's there? Sorry, I had to just wash my hands because I got cat food on me. I didn't want cat food finger. You last first. Be careful, Bonnie Face. Guide them well. I will. Standing up hurts. Welcome back from ads. I stood up. It was a mistake. I think standing up's overrated. What? Why? Failed to load module. Okay, maybe close and reopen it again. Welcome back from ads. Is anyone else having any troubles chatting? I think it's just your end, Dadman. Sorry. I love standing up when your body labels that as a problem. Seriously, it went really badly. My belly pain got worse. I got a bit of a headache. And I feel dizzy. All because I stood up. Yeah, it seems to be just admin can't chat. It said, and I quote, failed to load module. Which is what I've been getting when I try it. If I click on an emote, it's been saying that. Also, thank you for the lucky stuff. You're craving McDonald's for brekkie. You have to get past this beach. As we say in Dutch, 2 flies in 1 trap, and I took Leonard with me. The perfect plan. Perfect plan. There's a sudden... Harley, back off. Loki, I'm sorry that she's shoving you out of the way of your food. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up again, aren't I? I'm gonna have to... Harley's trying to shove him out of the way, so he hissed at her. Absolutely not, madame. Eat, clap, not flap. We say 2 birds, 1 stone. Hey, don't do that. Ever.
You're just pushing her. Gently, I promise.
You realise I'm here and
Yeah.
you're there. Did you see that light? A light. Here. You should take a look at this. This light. Something wrong, sir, if you point towards the light. Dot, 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 dot. So they can't see it. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. That means a big battle, right? You're still on 0 hours of sleep. I know, not good with sayings. It's overrated to know sayings. It's fine. Act 1. Ooh. Dot, dot, dot. Well, that seems useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that about? Received a good omen. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's great news. What was? Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Nodders. So basically that means that we're gonna die, right? Wait! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. Oh, I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be a safe building, but with a king here, some traps might be activated. Traps? You're already happy if you make sense at the moment, which you do. Be reassured that you do make sense. Is this what you mean? Traps? Traps? It's a job for me then. It is your job. Protect us, Trapmaster. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. This is a broken pillar, nothing there. This is a broken pillar, nothing there. This is a pillar, nothing there. This is a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something. Anything. Did you find something? There is something. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. This is a pillar. Nothing there. Nothing? This probably leads further into the house, but you have to put Mirabelle at ease and check this room. This is a pillar. Nothing there. This is a broken pillar. You look around, trying to find something, anything. Nothing there. There's nothing there. I think Lena's trying to tell me it's time to go home again. Thank you for the look. Have a good journey back. Well, you can't find any switches or traps. So, are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is the death corridor. The older housemaidens kept saying people died there, so there must be a trap. Something weight sensitive or something. Or maybe it's time sensitive. If we spend too long here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird here. But there must be. Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Managed to flush the cache in my browser for just the chat app. That's wild, those admin. Happy to have you back. Fern isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey, right? If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey, but we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Siffrin has been walking everywhere. So if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge. We're good, Mira. Is that a wink? A. See? Everything's fine. Yep, looks totally not dangerous. As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach And the end. You died. What? But I didn't do anything. Loop 1. Huh? Also, my Steam achievement block up is so cursed. Frin? Sifrin. Alright, Omori. Right, we need Santa to clear the glitch. Santa Claus is coming to clear my Steam achievement glitch. It works every time, which is weird and also fine. Good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow so we can finally face against the king. Huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay, then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Oh, not the loop. Huh? Huh? Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think? You must have. You were in the house and then a big rock fell. And now you're in the meadow, back in dormant, and what Mirabelle just said to you, waking you up. That was very familiar. But, the trap! You idiot, you stupid fool. It's your job to take care of traps, and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king, and it's your job, stupid. Your job to see ahead, to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job, and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died. You felt your body being crushed, and now you're laying on the grass, alive, and your skin itches, and your stomach hurts, and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars! You're so stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Okay. Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. Phew. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive and not a crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time. Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal. ... Oh well, at least you were in the lead as always, judging by where you were when you died. You were probably the only one that got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time. You and everyone else get somewhere dangerous, but you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. Okay. How? And why? And can you make sure not to die this time? Back to work, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your maximum HP by +5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip selection. What is that voice you've been hearing this whole time? Okay. Equip. Sifrin. Memory of self. Yeah. No, what do you mean no? I want it. Yes. Huh? Why is this so borked? Yes, please. Thank you. Can I go now? Yeah, alright, well, clearly not. Clearly not. Why would I be able to press the buttons I want to press? Okay, we're back to the chirpy bird music. Sifrin, you're up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this one before, so you should maybe act the same. Figure something out quick. Quick! Hey again, still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take two, say something. Make normal words come out of your mouth. Smart to normal words, go. Yes, correct, I was napping, take time. I know that. I was there. Oh, stars. Oh, wait. I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I thought we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? I suddenly remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like, that sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Yeah? Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. ... Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So, could you let everyone know? I'd really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame O'Dara should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the Favor Tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge. So you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so, yes. I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. And don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remembered, but still. So it seems you really are repeating the same day with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of it. Are you the only one repeating today? ... What should you do? ... So you should come to the Favor Tree when you have a second Stardust. Hi. Hello there. Angel from my nightmares. What? Okay. I'm like, remember the controls. You can do it. Odila's here, looking at what this shop has to offer. Hey Odila! Oh, Sifrin, you look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still here. Questions? A sleepover? You guys really are kids. We can figure about our problems. I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing, so he'll sleep on the ground. You or Isabeau? Is it, of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. You like this game, although you find yourself wishing they hadn't gone grayscale as an art style. Yeah, it doesn't suit every game. Guess you don't have to talk to everyone again. Anything else? You don't suppose you don't need to tell her every time. Questions? Anything weird lately? Weird? Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? Too perceptive. Nope, nothing at all. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you'll also let me know if you see something weird. Yeah. Questions? Nah, nothing. Okay, see you at the clock tower. Okay, bye. I'm not lost on anything. A barrel. It's full of carrots. I actually wanted to talk to Bonnie. Looking morosely at the fields. Bonnie, ... Hey, friend. What do you want? Questions. Sleepover. A sleepover, that's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey, mirrors. Oh. And it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions. Anything weird lately? Weird? Just a second ago, I saw, like, the biggest bee. Okay. Okay, thank you. You ask questions. Nothing. See you at the clock tower. Do, 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 do. The music's kind of slow as well. Oh yeah, I should go to this thing. You approach the Change God statue. It's still here looking down at you. Would it be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly or whatever. Attacks against you will be super weak. Yeah. Super strong, super strong, super strong. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Ouch. Okay then, not that much more powerful. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your... Once per loop? How many loops? So every time you loop back here, don't forget to go to the statue, okay? You close your eyes. Bang! Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. I really would quickly run away, actually. And get stuck on a signpost. Perhaps I'm too fast. Isabeau's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey Isa, hey Sif, are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Sif. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. 1 second. Yeah. Did you manage to look at the raid message? One could say it's pretty. Uh-huh. Tremendous tree. Yeah, yes, you both laugh, laughing uproariously. He raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. Ha! That was funny. Anyway, the tree feels weird somehow, or maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird? Yeah, like it feels weird, but not mean. Like if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? That kind of weird. What? Sure. Oh, you always get me, Sif. The tree feels weird? Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I do? Questions for Isa. Nothing weird. Yeah, the tree. I told you. Something feels off, but I do have other things to worry about, so who cares? Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. ... Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You decided to take a look at the tree. Bananas! The favor tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. And you heard someone telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big, everything under it is dark as night. But you feel like someone is here, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. ... Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, you found someone all right. Hello, stranger. Ayo. What the... Expletives ... Hello, stranger. Is that a sexy star? A conventionally attractive star, one might say. ... A star? ... My struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust. Stardust? Sifrin, look at you. All lost and confused. Huh? Wait, how do you know my... Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Siffrin. No middle names, no last name, just Siffrin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all. Huh? How do you... Oh, of course I know, Stardust. I know about you. I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry. All right, that's it. Can you stop talking, please? Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out. Okay? Breathe with me. Let's go. In. Your head hurts and your hands are shaking and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly. Following the astral being, you breathe in and out. Phew. All right. Who I am, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Your ally, Loop. Here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we. That doesn't make any sense. Hi, lovely Flynn. Have a lovely look. I hope the crafting goes well. Also, that's probably the best seal I think I've ever seen in the whole world. I love your flopping seal. Even if Twitch won't let me click on it. That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then we use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use. Yeah, I better know this one's pronouns, so you can think very clearly in your head that they're settling on your nerves. You too, Flynn. Your turn, you guess. I use he, they. I know. It's in your profile. I can read, you know. My what now? Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Ask whatever questions your little heart desires. Yep, full-blown headache now. Questions. You said I'm, looping? Oh, getting right into it. I like it, Stardust. Are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're going to get a lot of info at once. ... You sit down. Welcome back from ads. We met a star who is a conventionally attractive star, actually. So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say, crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back. They saw that. Did you see? Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you've probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared. Yeah, you noticed your pockets got emptier because I didn't pick anything up yet, right? Stardust, you smart cookie, you got it. So you'll have to pick them up again if you want, which you probably should, since you got a long road ahead of you. So what about, I have to pick up keys again too? Yep, every time. Well, until you learn. Huh? Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick things up as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get an experience like you. You guess it makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops, if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? ... I don't know, just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again, and maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Questions, questions. Any advice? Advice, yes. I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe. It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the X button. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. Can I have that in real life? Maybe. No point in staying aware for conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box. You know how it works. I am talking now, so press X whenever. Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. So proud of you. Yeah, that's it. You did it. It will take some time for you to get used to it. But it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see that icon during a conversation, press X to fast forward through it. Ow, ow, ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before. Yesterday. Well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing giving you advice. See? I'm useful. I'm very useful. It's like I'm helping. What you had to go there, please? You did. Oh my god, Josephine, today is a very rough day. I went out on the lawn screaming. Jeez. What a day. That is so scary as well. Today is just a hard day, I think, then. I feel like a lot more of us, though, are struggling with depression at the moment. I don't know what it is. But it is a rough old time. Also, I just noticed there's little feet wiggling at the bottom of the tree. That's why I'm here. Helpful loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having someone on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone, right? ... But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. Alright, that's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye. They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. So do I go in the tree or loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need someone to talk to, they might be able to help. Yeah, they feel like extra rough. Oh god. No, I actually didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to go in the tree, but I guess we're not doing that anymore. Okay. But yeah, I feel like so many people are just finding it such a hard time at the moment. Reminder as well, if you're struggling, my DMs are open and I will get back to you, I promise. Sometimes I don't always have the spoons myself, but I will try my best. Boink! Siffrin, you're here! We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Psst, Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Sorry. So here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want. But there is something. You're able to zone through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes. But some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it, don't worry. If it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. I guess that you've gotten someone who can make the right calls, yes. I'm glad that you've been able to. Remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things or to listen to it all again. What a dilemma. That's all. Bye, Stardust. You go back to your samosa. That was delicious. Wait, so I can just... You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Whoa. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Whoa. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Siffrin, how could you do this to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Kaboom. I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? Hee hee hee. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira? We've all been traveling together for a while now. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vhagar to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far. Sad plus chronic depression is rough, it really is. Tomorrow we'll go and fight the king. Someone who has thrown Vhagar into stillness and silence. Someone who has frozen almost all of Vhagar in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Of course I do. We've come this far. We'll stay with you for as long as we can. Thank you. I just keep pressing the button. Click, click. Let's go to bed. We have a big day tomorrow. Good night. Good night, everyone. Sleepy time. Sleep. Sif. Hey. Hey, Sif. Is about turn around and listen. Okay. I don't have anything to tell you, right? Okay, rude. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay. That's still so ominous. Is this a horror game? It's not really horror, no. No. It does kind of have almost Omori vibes, but yeah, I don't think it's horror. It does have like mental health triggers and things in it, but I haven't noticed those yet. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So I'll tell you when we beat the king. So far, we're just stuck in a time loop. It's what my Animal Crossing villagers must feel, because I keep time traveling to decorate. Let's do the time warp again. Okay. Oh yeah, the pillow in the face. People are trying to sleep. Rah, rah, rah. If the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Good night, Ski. Good night, Sif. You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. But at what cost? Oops, are we here already? Ready? We put all of our balls in the gate and then it magics. This whole journey after all this time. I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. Do it. Orb up, everyone. Okay. It's a house. It really is. We're running through the house again. Oh, up ahead. That's the same sadness as before. A sadness. The house must be crawling with them. Okay, don't get overwhelmed. Come on. We've seen tons of these already. Don't worry about. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but last time she felt better after talking about strategy. You could do that again, or you could, save time. Fine. I will still skip through it just to help her feel better. Monster time! Let's go beat the sadness. It's a scissors. You, okay, okay. Don't worry, you focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Siffrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. So it's your job, madame. Yes, please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. I'll examine the enemies by using a craft skill. All enemies. Analyzes the anomaly. Maybe there's a way. We need to do certain hand signs. Maybe we should look at their hands. Siffrin, what do you think? This one is a scissors type. Yeah, it's a scissors type. What's the best type of attacks we can use against it? Rocks. Yeah, rock beats scissors. It's still my turn. You can use all 3 types of craft. I'm still paper type though. Hopefully it doesn't attack me. Rock. Ouch. Yeah, great hit, Madame O'Dale. What's that symbol that appeared on the right? Don't worry about it. I know you said it before, but I forgot. Ah, good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish beating up this sadness, shall we? It's our turn to attack. It's that gauge that fills up automatically when no one's doing anything. Precisely. Clee, you're not the problem, that's me. How are you? How are you feeling today, Clee? No, wait. Fuck it, I'll tie. Fuck it, fuck it. Let's do it. One turn. One turn. Smash. Smash. What? Don't look at me. It's not my fault. I'll just do the funny catchphrase. See? Yahoo! We did it! That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. Wait, so does our XP stay? You're good. Speaking of smashing. Please, Klee. I'm glad that you're good. You smile and take the lead. Yes, I do. Oh, more sadnesses. We'll have to fight them. We could just run and make sure they don't touch us. I'm good too, actually. Don't worry about me. Let's go then. So can we just... What happened? Oh, bloody hell. What happens if I run through? We can... Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Experience has been recorded. Save your progress. Yes. But I like smashing. You like smashing things, you do. I'm shocked, actually. I did have the circle key. No time. No time. This is the same thing over and over again. A storage room. Let's take a look around. There's tonics. Let's pick them up. Yes, yes. Very nice. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. Any tonic will recover HP. Okay. These. Ginger juice, pepper juice, thyme juice. Someone just took the... Nah. Take all these. How is Pixie? I'm on water duty. This is crafted water. A drop of it can wake them right up. Someone at school told me, yep, wait, is it? Yep. Nothing else on it. Small glass containers, super tonic, sour tonics for everyone to share, and this. Look around. You found a sour tonic. Chat. I wonder if we just like immediately die though. Next time, insert the key and open the door. This is our second loop. Pixie is good. I'm so glad to hear it. Oh wait. That's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something that can stop the trap from activating. Well, that over there is flashing. You can feel something different in this room. I can, it's that. You look around the pillar. Oh wait, Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's... And press the switch. Haha, there's the rock that killed me. Wah! Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif. The gate is locked. Well, this one I expected would be locked. Where does it bring us? Farther into the house? Yes, this is the only way to the second floor. No wonder the king would make sure we couldn't go in. I'm telling you, the king is scared of us. Maybe he is, but in the meantime, we should find a way to open this door. You look at the gate a little bit closer. The keyhole is shaped like an egg broken in half. Okay. This is another scissors type. Shit. I didn't mean to press that. Say a funny catchphrase. At what cost, though? You saw the X the other day at the grocery stores and then again the next day. Are you sure they're not following you? Like, they could be following you. Doink. You breathe in and out. Okay. There are many of them. This is a paper type. That was silly. Paper. More snizzers. Yay, all the encouragement. Snizzers. I'm sure he followed me right back to my bed. But actually, did he? Clee. Have you been behaving? The door is locked. It's shaped like an egg. Damn it, eggs. It's a barrel. It's full of water. A big steel thing with a stone and an oven for weapons. It's a forge and that's an anvil. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh yeah. An anvil, sharpening stone and forge. Some vials. Let's see. Crafted water. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Can I have that? Look on the wall. There's a sword. This sword looks rapier-like. You want to take it, Mirror? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad, but yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. You got the needle sword. You give it to Mirabelle to equip later. Okay, it's for your little house maiden. Don't forget to equip it. I would love to equip things. But when I go back, it's like it doesn't save and I don't really understand what to press. See? How do I actually equip it? No one knows, least of all me. No, don't touch me. I'm too fast to be touched. Touched by monsters. Why are they so fast? It's another scissors one. I just wasn't in the mood, you know. I really wasn't in the mood. I just wanted to see what was through the door, but no. No, can't do that. You little shit. Why is it still alive? With respect, mate, what you doing? It's because I can't move my controller properly. No, don't look at me. No, don't look at me. It looked at me. I don't want it to be there. It's okay. I was sneaky that time. Some vials. Let's see. Salty broths. Hello, Stardust. Drinking one in battle will lower all of someone's craft cooldowns. They're very useful. Use it wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks. Some more vials. Let's see. Crafted water. You give it to Bonnie. That. Oh, why is everything destroyed? The cupboard's full of board games. Oh. Okay. I think I passed. Okay. That's fair. Oh, there's something over there. Oh yeah, some weird water. I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told to me. There are a few outside the village too. Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house. You know, that dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Not my fault. He messaged me and one thing led to another multiple times. I guess it happens. You only live once, don't touch it. That's scary, yeah. Can we go already? Ah! Oh! Sif! A tear froze you in time. But I didn't go near it. You see something appear before you. This is Dormont and the house. Can you decide where to loop back? Loop back to floor 1. Okay. Whoa. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Beating frozen in time felt like sleeping. So tears freeze you in time and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Okay. Reaching out, you touched the light. Everyone was healed. Your friend's skills and experience has been recorded. Save your progress. Yes, you close your eyes. So what did we think of game number 1? This has been game number 1 of Stars and Time. Did we like it? Did we like it? So what we're doing, if you missed it, is for the next 12 days we're playing basically like a chat chosen game every day, and we roll a wheel after a couple hours of Animal Crossing, and this is the one that we rolled for today. So tomorrow, obviously this game won't feature on the list, but there are still 11 games out there to be chosen. We'll also have Guild Wars sorted for tomorrow as well in case it rolls. But I've had lots of fun. I like the game. I definitely like it. Let's get some mod love for the lovely mods for being lovely modders. And some chat love for the lovely chat for being chatters. I can totally type. Seriously, like my little fingers are numb because controller. And the streamer for being streamers. Thank you, streamers. But yeah, we are back tomorrow. We will do very similar today. We will do some Animal Crossing, and then we will roll whichever game it is. It's like pressing the buttons. Did that not work? Shit. It's because the A button's not the right place. There we go. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I think that's lots of fun. I kind of like that we're going to be doing totally random games. And then we'll know. I'm going to leave that one on there as a would play again. Would play again. And if we did decide to play it again, we'll just start from that spot as well. Thank you, Steph, for being here. Thank you, Salius. I'm not going to raid because I actually really need to sort my dry my hair and stuff before trying to move downstairs. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you are looking for somewhere to go, we have an amazing stream team of people. The people are live, so go say hi from us. And yes, we will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, starting with Animal Crossing. I hope that you all have a really amazing rest of your time zone. Thank you so much again for hanging out with us, and we will see you tomorrow. Make sure you're good. We love you lots. Bye.